Hello everybody, we're back here on the Hunter Call of the Wild. Let's get straight back into the grind. What's the music? That was, let's see, that was Rain Checking by OTE. Just added that one to the playlist as well as a few others. I added a few different genres to kind of mix it up. A little bit of lo-fi in there, a little bit of like a instrumental rock, a little bit of funk and stuff like that. Got a bunch of different stuff mixed in there now. I added like 13 new tracks. Should be pretty good to kind of mix it up. But anyway, guys, hope you're all enjoying your day and having a great time. It's time to get grinding. Let's get into the grind. Let's see, let's start out over here probably. Check to see if that one respawned there or not. I don't know if it did, but we'll see. Nice, Bennett, that's awesome. Nice, Dummy BP, that's awesome. Congrats on your diamond. Oh, and I gotta fix my light real quick, guys. Alright, I think we're good. Let's get back into it. Hey Mason, how's it going, dude? Hey Deerski, Tucker, Sven, Deerslayer, Bentley. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing fantastic. Alright, nothing there. We just reset the time though. Maybe we should try our method that we used yesterday to get them into their zones. Let's see if it keeps working. Nice, Enico, that's awesome. So yesterday we were trying out a theory where maybe if you set the time like 30 minutes ahead after resetting it, maybe it will get them into their zone. So let's go up to 11:30 and see what it does. We had a theory that if you set it back and then push it forward, then maybe it will force them into their zones quicker. Oh yeah, the members thing is always bugged when I first start the stream. It's because it takes it a while to actually like get the information from YouTube. Well, that zone is still not there, so that didn't work. Nice, ATV, that's awesome. That's one of the other new songs as well. Okay, yeah, our theory definitely was not right, because they are not here. Oh well, we'll just set back to 10:30, it's whatever. Hey Blaze, how's it going? Hope you enjoy watching the streams. There's our little pie guy. Good old Lucky giving us the luck. Hopefully today he will give us all of the amazing luck. I need to bring up my notepad real quickly to keep track of our kills. There we go. Alright, I'm good to go now. I'm good to go now, guys, I promise. Wait. That was one that we didn't see previously. Where were you hiding? Where was he hiding? I don't know if I hit him or not, but we're gonna hope I did. You're thinking a super rare today? Oh man, I hope so. If we could get a super rare today, that would be pretty insane. Oh, we neck shot it. Wow. What a start, man. Nice, Maverick. Nice. That's a good sign, you know. Good thing to get going in the grind. Try to get as many of those as you can, and eventually you'll be getting trophies everywhere. I didn't do any, like, real Black Friday shopping, Justin, but I did go ahead and get a couple of the Black Friday deals off of Amazon. I went ahead and got a Stream Deck, so that's going to be really cool. Stream Deck basically makes it so I can bind different things to the keys on it to do actions on the stream, or like you could literally, like with the click of a button, send out a notification to Discord that I've gone live. So it'll be kind of cool. It'll be a very handy thing for the stream. We'll be able to do a lot of things with it. iBuy was saying that I'll be able to like change the counters and stuff for the diamonds and great ones on stream without having to tab out and do it manually. I can just with the press of a button go up or down, which is going to be really cool. That is going to be very awesome. Holy, Mrs. Crow with the 24 months rainbow badge. Holy, that is insane. The rainbow badge is here. That is crazy. Almost as crazy as these whitetail. 24 months. Jeez, that is insane. That is absolutely wild, man. Absolutely wild. I think we only got one shootable here. Oh, wait. No, there's another. There is another one. Oh, there's three. What? That is crazy. This lake was loaded. 8 deer in 3 zones. That's crazy. I'm shooting them with the 300 Magnum. Yeah, I know, Turkey. That's wild. It actually shows the correct date for once. YouTube stepping up their game, I guess. Least favorite animal in Call of the Wild? Just because of how annoying they are to hunt, I would say lynx. Like, I like the lynx themselves, but I don't like how annoying they are to hunt. What do you mean, Neo? What do you mean by does it work with multiplayer? Like, are you talking about opening your own server and then inviting your friends to grind with you? If that's the question, then yes, that should work fine. As long as they know what they're supposed to be shooting. But it won't work on random multiplayer servers, obviously, because it's impossible to stay on a server like that for a long time. But yeah, if you're just inviting some friends to help you grind, that's totally possible. It'll work. Just gotta make sure that they know what they're supposed to be shooting and not, like, shoot the zones down to too few deer. What is drink time on Layton for whitetail? Drink time for whitetail will be the same across all reserves. It's 8:30 to 12:30. Yeah, Tremendo, you were gifted a membership. A lot of people got gifted memberships the last week. Yeah, no problem, Slither. Oh, Extreme. Okay, that's who you're talking to. But yeah, you were gifted a membership. Okay, these ones are taking their sweet time, I see. Favorite map in Call of the Wild? I would say Tiawaroa is my #1 favorite. I really do enjoy some Revontuli Coast from time to time, though. And Silver Ridge Peaks is also amazing. Those are like my top 3. Yeah, we're gonna have to main menu. I know, right, Kathy? It's like all the time now. They just never show up. I swear. Rude. Rude deer. Even after a main menu. Oh, there we go. There he is. There's Mr. Great One, and there's the other 2. Oh, there's a buck over there as well. Nice. Wait, was there a second? There is. Okay, we got a ton of deer here. What do you do when your favorite zone is all ones? Shoot all except 2 of the deer. So, like, if it's, for example, if it's a 5 deer herd and it's one of your favorite zones and they all turn to ones, just shoot all of the ones down to where you have 2 deer in that herd. But yeah, if it lands in a favorite zone, I always shoot it. Because obviously I want to be able to use the zones for grinding, so we don't want to have them be level 1s. What you can do to kind of reduce this happening is you can stack diamonds in your favorite zones and then use that to kind of hold those places. And then just grind all the parts of the map that you don't want to have to hunt. And you can kind of get those to go to 1s without risking your favorite zones becoming 1s. I think I've seen it happen, Kathy. It's just one of those, like, rare things, right? There's a lot of things with Call of the Wild that don't happen super often, but are 100% possible. Kind of like a diamond mythical red deer. It's technically possible, but the odds of it happening are so slim. The chances are almost none. Hey Kyle, how's it going, man? Thoughts on the Great One Moose? I'm excited for it. I think it's going to look pretty good. Despite what I've seen a lot of people saying, the non-typical one, the kind of smaller non-typical with no palmation, that actually is a thing that can happen, and I really like that they've done that. I saw so many people saying, like, that's not realistic, that moose has no palmation, but it can happen. That is something that on rare occasions can happen, and that's kind of the point of Great Ones, right? They're supposed to be the once-in-a-lifetime things. Like, you wouldn't find this in real life when you're just out hunting. Deer like this really only exist on, like, farm deer. Game ranches are really the only thing that have bucks like this. You can get non-typical bucks in the wild, but typically not that size. So that's kind of the whole point of Great Ones, right? They're supposed to be a once-in-a-lifetime thing. So I think the Great One Moose really fits that. It's got a lot of aspects to it that really scream a once-in-a-lifetime trophy. Now, obviously, at this point, we've kind of learned that Great Ones aren't necessarily a once-in-a-lifetime trophy for everybody. There's a lot of people out there that have multiple Great Ones, but the original intention of the Great Ones when they first made them was for them to be those once-in-a-lifetime trophies. Which is why some of them just look so crazy or strange compared to what you would expect. Best way to get money in Call of the Wild? I would say doing a red deer grind is probably the best. It has netted me so much money. However, you can also make quite a bit of money doing other things as well. If you're a somewhat lower level account, then I would recommend doing the missions and just shooting any animals that you come across while you're doing the missions. You'll get quite a bit of money for that. But certain species like the red deer, the mountain lions, lions on Virunga Savanna, stuff like that gives a good amount of money. So if you're doing stuff like the missions and shooting everything you see combined with hunting some of those more higher cash yielding species, then you'll have no problem making some money. That's diamond potential. Can we get our first diamond added to the counter? I'm so used to the 300, I almost forget that the 308's got, like, no recoil. I just jerked my mouse down so hard when I didn't need to. Describe a perfect rack for a new Great One. Gosh, in my opinion, I think Great Ones in Call of the Wild should rival the IRL records or be above them. That's kind of how I see it. I think they should either have a rack that is so unique that it's something that you would probably never see in real life, but maybe one or two people have. Or it should be so absurdly large that it would shatter any current world record. And then, you know, interesting features like possibly barbed wire in the antlers or the velvet hanging off of them. Something to make them stand out from the rest, you know? Like, I would love to see a black-tailed deer, a non-typical black-tailed deer Great One that is larger than the current world record. and also has barbed wire wrapped in its antlers as if it got caught in a fence and broke free. That's the type of thing I would love to see for a future great one. For mule deer, I would love to see like some absurd non-typical that just looks like something out of a like fantasy world, you know? And then for something like a Sika deer, if they did a great one, Sika deer, if I'm not mistaken, I believe there are some rare occasions in real life where red deer and Sika deer end up breeding, and then you get a cross of the two. Or maybe it's a different deer species. I know there's a couple deer species where that happens. I think something like that would be a good great one, like something that's a cross between a couple different species, so it has characteristics of both of them. That could be really cool. It would create some cool fur types, and you could also have some really cool rack shapes because of stuff like that. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff they could do. There's really a lot of possibilities for great ones. Well, grinding's always been a thing, Mr. Snack, and it's something that's optional. You don't have to do it. I don't think it ruined the game. I think it just brought a new fan base to the game. Because when you think about it, before Great Ones, the game wasn't nearly as popular as it is now. I feel like Great Ones really kickstarted the game's popularity, and so a lot of people from different genres that didn't really play hunting games got interested in the game because of things like that. The thing about Call of the Wild is you are not beholden to play it in any specific way. You can play the game however you feel is the best way to play it. That's the beauty of it. You want to play slower and just casually play, then you're able to do that. If you want to grind super hard for all the trophies, you can do that as well. That's the beauty of Call of the Wild. If you ask me, I don't think grinding ruined the game. I think the cheaters on PC ruined the game. That's the only thing that comes close to being what you would consider ruining the game, in my opinion. The modders are one of the worst things that's happened to the game, because the second that became prevalent, everybody started getting questioned whenever they got a big or good trophy. So, I think that's much larger of a problem than grinding. Yeah, true, Brober, true. That definitely does affect it as well. There's a lot of things that increase the popularity of the game. I mean, one of the biggest ones is it's just a good game. It's a very well-made game. They managed to pull off something that not too many companies would be able to do. They managed to do a game that could be played realistically or as more of an arcade experience. Like, not too many games can do like an arcade-style hunting game and have it actually be good and make sense and not be so absurdly arcadey that it turns a lot of people off from playing it. Like, a lot of the Cabela's games, as much as I love them, there's a lot of people that don't play them because they're so arcade-like. And I think Call of the Wild nailed it. They made it so it's not too realistic to where it turns off a lot of people from playing it, from it being too slow or too hard, while also making it so it's not so insanely arcadey that it makes another group of people not want to play it. They've got a good balance. Terry, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the green name in chat. Special badge icon, all the awesome emotes, ability to use commands, access to private Discord channels once using Discord to YouTube, and access to my scrap content on the channel. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing fantastic today. Only 2, wow. That's quite different from the last stream, or I guess the last run. Hey, Arkansas, how's it going? Go for it, Kyle. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that we are getting a Way of the Hunter update soon, and supposedly it's going to be a bigger update. Supposedly it's actually going to contain like some features and things like that. That's going to be cool to get back into. Really hoping it's a new reserve or the rares. That'd be great. Yeah, Jaden, I've been feeling better for the last few days. What map would I add to Call of the Wild, and what animals would be on it? So if I had complete creative freedom and choice of what to put in the game, I would have to go with a Texas game reserve style map, because that would open up so many options for species that could be on it. And I would put stuff like Pure David's deer there. I would put stuff like the Watusi cattle. I would probably end up throwing stone sheep there. And maybe Texas doll sheep as well. I'd probably toss in some Coos deer. Various different antelope species from a few of the different African regions. There honestly would be unlimited options, so that would really be my choice. You could literally make the dream map that has something that everybody wants to hunt. Honestly, not sure why they haven't done something like that before. It would really open up a lot of possibilities for species combinations. They could add something for everybody. Oh yes, Braden, we're going to be grinding for at least a couple of the Great One Moose. We're going to go until we get the one that I want. My goal when grinding the Great One Moose is going to be to try and get the big rack with the fabled birch fur type. That's going to be my goal. I don't know if we'll be able to pull it off, but I'm going to try my best to. Nice, Thomas, nice. No, Mr. Wild, I don't know anything about when the Angler is coming to console. Ooh, that's a big 3. Chances are, if you don't know, I probably don't know either. I don't get any insider information on release dates for the Angler. If they haven't said anything, then I'm not going to know anything. Let's see. How did we mess that up? Maybe I misjudged the distance. 360. But we do have the elevation in our favor. I don't know. That's a strange one. I bet we hit far forward. Watch it be a 275. I'm going to run down there in case it's still alive. That way we can try and smoke it without risking spooking it off with the tent. Where is he? I don't think it's died yet, but I could be wrong. I can't, Miles. Unfortunately, I'm not able to. It's up to other people in chat to be able to do that. I've tried it in the past and YouTube just doesn't allow me. Yeah, I think that guy's long gone. Well, we're gonna have to go try and find him. That's gonna take a chunk of time away from grinding. Here's another one of the new songs added to the playlist, by the way. Oh yeah, the frames just dropped, guys. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I think it's stable again. I think it's stable again, guys. Yeah, I think it's stable again. It has not gone... The drop frames have not gone up in like 15, 20 seconds. I think we're good. Yeah, we completely missed organs on that big male. Sad. Hey, Wild Boy, how's it going? Yeah, it looks like he died as he was walking back to us. Watch this be the 275.5 diamond again. And... okay, it's not. 271. We'll still count it as a diamond on the diamond counter because it made it regardless. We just messed it up. Let me pull up the counter real quick. 386. Beautiful. Hey, Blitz, I'm doing good. We currently have 4 great ones on the map, Jaden. Yeah, Brayden, it is possible it will merge with another herd. I've seen that happen a few different times. When are you getting a buddy, huh? When is it happening? Certainly not this time around. What's my favorite gun? The 308's my favorite. Blitz, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for renewing the membership. Holy. We don't know, Istvan. We don't know when the new update will happen. The developers have not told us a release date yet. Yeah, we don't got anything new here. We already got that. Rudolph, there is a guide to the whitetail in my Drop Time Great One video. That video is also a herd management guide. My wife just put it in the chat, so you should be able to get it through the link there. That's a decent buck. Okay, there's the other one. Oh, there's 3 here. Okay, that explains why some of the other zones had 1 or 2 less. Oh my gosh, really, Thomas? That's wild. That's wild. No, Bearded Ruckus. My wife did the command for the guides. Do I like elk or deer more? I'd say in Call of the Wild I like the deer more. The elk are good, but unfortunately the Roosevelt elk just have some very interestingly designed true racks for the lower levels, which kind of holds my enjoyment for them a little bit back. $235, that's a good buck. How many great ones do I have right now? We've killed 13 and we've got 4 on the map. Nice, Isaac, that's awesome. Hopefully you have a good grind ahead of you. That's a diamond potential too. That's also a 2 we need to take down. Let's get both of these down. Now we will real quickly change the time. See if we can get that other herd to show up. Also, what's the deer count in this herd? Is it 4 or 5? Ooh, it's 5. Okay, that means we should have a shootable deer in this herd. Imagine we pick up a 97 to 110 track as we're, as I say that we've got an extra one there. That'd be amazing. We're stacking the Great Ones Chronics just to see how many we can get as a little bit of a for fun type of thing while we wait for the new map to release. I'm going to try and hunt the new map for the moose, Braden, just so I've got it on a different map than a lot of my other grinds. And also because I think it would be really cool to take one on that map. There it is. $254. It was so close to being a diamond level 2. Yeah, that would be cool, Extreme. Unfortunately, Call of the Wild's graphics engine has a lot of limitations when it comes to render. They've mentioned in the past that it's something to do with performance. If they increase the render distance, a lot of people probably wouldn't be able to play because they tried it, apparently on the consoles, and it caused an immense amount of frame drops and lag. So they most likely will never be able to extend the render distance on the current graphics engine in Call of the Wild. As much as I would love it, I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, we forgot to claim that deer. I also forgot to main menu. Oh, well, we at least got a couple of them here. They're still nervous, though. And also, that is why we go to the main menu after every run, because otherwise some deer will still be nervous and they won't show up. That just happens sometimes, Kyle. That just happens sometimes. I would give it a little bit more time, see if they come back. Sometimes you'll notice that when you shoot deer, they will occasionally form new herds. Other times, they could just genuinely be late. Or they may have moved to other zones that you've been hunting. I would check everything that you'd been hunting recently to see if they moved there. If not, I would probably just keep grinding for a little bit and see if they show up. Because sometimes it really just is a matter of them not going back to the zones. I've noticed there's been a few times where I go a few runs without maybe 7 or 8 of my respawns being at their zones. And it makes me wonder, do the respawns get held up by something? Or are they just genuinely being super late to their zones? It's strange. Whitetail are the only thing I've seen do it quite this way. But I would just keep checking those zones every time you do a run. And if after a couple days they just still have not come back there, then I'd probably say you need to look for new zones. There's a good chance they've created new zones. That happens quite a bit, actually, when you grind a lot. The more you hunt the map, the more chances that a zone or two is going to stop spawning deer and that they'll move to another zone. Oh, that's right. We need a main menu. And reset the time. You don't have to anymore, Nicola. You don't have to get a license in Classic anymore. Now with the Hunter Classic, you can hunt anything without a license. And, the only thing that you'll have to earn money for is the guns and equipment. So that's really all you'll be using currency for. You get the license to hunt the animals just by default now. When does the fog disappear on Tiabaroa? If you're hunting red deer, I've heard a lot of people say that it's like around 8 o'clock. I use the 300 because it kills them quicker, Braden. And on a grind, time is money. The faster you can get animals down with minimal tracking needed, the more efficient you will be. And in turn, you'll be able to kill more animals in the same amount of time. How do you become a member? Through the join button or through the link in the description. Pick a map for you to hunt a diamond on. How about Verhonga Savannah? Verhonga has some really good opportunities for diamonds and rares. And it's a really fun map to hunt as well. Lots of action. Yeah, the 30-06 is great on them. 30-06, 303, 308, like they all work super good for whitetail. I just use the 300 primarily for the bad shots. Like, if I mess up the shot, it'll probably still die. That's a big 3. Mr. Great One's got a level 3 buddy now. Beautiful. That is what we like to see. That's a decent buck as well. There he is. Nice. That's probably going to be one of our better kills of the day. I believe it was like 257, Spud. I think she got a 257 melanistic. I'm very jealous. I still don't have a super rare mela. Oh, 259. Ooh. It's a 259 scoring big rack. That's crazy. I've got one that's even closer, though, so I don't think we'll tax it. However, 387. That's nice. We've already got 2 diamonds. That's better than yesterday. Yesterday, the diamonds were popping in very slowly. We still got one more over here. Hey, Foothills, how's it going? Yeah, that tip-to-tip was wild, Fusion. Hey, Rain Drenched. Should try to get a melanistic alligator. I've already got 2 of them, so I'm not really too worried about getting more mela alligators. If anything, I'd probably prioritize a albino, if anything. I just said if anything twice. Well, now you really know it's if anything. Oh, man. All right, later, Miles. Thanks for watching. Hey, there's another level 3. We're getting the 3s everywhere today. This is awesome. Can we get the great ones everywhere as well? Let's get like 5 more great ones today, okay? Thank you, Call of the Wild. Appreciate it. Those are 2 little bullhorns ones. There we go. Oh. It's okay. Scarecrow can't aim. This is why we use the 300. I don't see the other shootable that should be in this zone. We'll get that 3 down, though. Yeah, Caleb, I remember you. I remember the majority of people that have talked in chat before. I would shoot at that, but I don't want to risk hitting our great one. I don't want to risk it. 258. My favorite diamond rack as well. That is number 388. When are we going to get a big rack super rare? Oh, it's fine, Lavish. It's fine. Quite often, the mods will answer questions if I don't see them. So, I definitely recommend, if you guys are asking questions in the chat, watch the chat as well as listening for my answer, because I can't pick up every message that comes through. There's just too many of them that go through every stream, so the mods try their best to answer a few of the ones that I miss. Do they have drop time racks in Call of the Wild? They do. There is a couple of the Great One racks that have a drop time on it. Yeah, Blitz. How many Great Ones have you stacked so far? We've got 4 on the map at the moment, Caden. It's been a few days since we got that number 4 to spawn, though. Number 5's not popping up as quick as the last 2 did. Not if it's asked, like, you know, 10 or 15 minutes later, none. It's if it's spammed repeatedly within, like, you know, a short time span. Asking the same question, like, 15 minutes after if I missed it, that's fine. Because that's not really spam, you know? Spam is when, like, if I look down and I see the same question that was asked, like, less than 2 minutes ago, spammed, like, 3 or 4 times, that's when it's a little bit spammy, you know? It's fine to re-ask the same question, you know, if it's been a bit since it was already asked, and because at that point, it's probably a pretty good bet that I missed it. Okay, we're gonna boop this one real quick and then main menu so we can hopefully get the rest of this guy's herd to pop up. Actually, we probably don't need to main menu. We can probably just time reset. What gun am I using? We're currently using the 300 Magnum. I don't know, Blitz. I'd say Raccoon Dog, man. After seeing the albino Raccoon Dog that Mel got, I kind of want to get one. Not gonna lie, they're really awesome. We're not stocking all rares, Carson. We've just left one of them on our map because, the day that it spawned, we got 2 Great Ones to spawn on the map. So we've been leaving this piebald as a good luck charm. Also, guys, if you're brand new to the channel and you haven't subscribed already, be sure to do so. We are going to be doing a lot of crazy stuff on the channel with the Great One Moose. We're going to be covering the new update when it drops and giving you guys all the information as soon as I have it. We do daily videos here on the channel and a lot of YouTube shorts as well, and 5 live streams every week. And we're trying to push our way up to 90K before the end of the year. We had 75K so fast compared to what I expected that I think we can do it. I think we can manage to hit 90K by the end of the year. I think it's totally possible. Thank you, Rims. I appreciate that. How do you get so many diamonds? Well, for the most part, it's just experience in the game, and then also we're using herd management, which kind of gives you higher odds of getting diamonds. 100K is doable. I don't know if we'll hit 100K in a month. Like, that seems a little bit too far-fetched, but I could totally see us managing to get up to like 85 or 90. Did not see that buck until last second. Why don't I hunt Revontuli? I like Revontuli. I just don't hunt it for whitetail because they're more spread out than on Leighton. Whenever I'm doing these types of herd management grinds, I'm looking for the map that's got the least amount of places I have to check. And Leighton has them more condensed. They're all on the left half of the map and some in like the southern part of the map. And so it makes it so it's much quicker to check everything. Revontuli, they can be at any of the lakes except for the very, very bottom of the map. So it takes longer to travel to all the zones because they're more spread out. Therefore, you're going to have more zones that are far away from your tents, and that's going to take time to walk to them. And so I opted to do Leighton Lakes because all the zones are on the left half of the map, and they're easier to get to in the beginning when you have more places to check. And I think it worked out pretty good. I got through the starting phase of herd management pretty quickly. That's a new one. I think. I'm not going to shoot it because I really want to be sure. No, Luke, we don't have the 5th great one yet. Trying to get him, though. We're going to keep pushing until he spawns. Lots of shootable deer at this lake, though. This lake is so good now. Ever since we reintroduced the zone that we just were standing on top of, this lake has been insane. It's just been so many shootable deer every run. I love it. And really, this is the goal towards the end of a herd management grind. Like, once you get into this stage, just perfecting it to where you can only use a couple areas is so helpful. The second we were able to get rid of a couple of the zones that were out of the way, that we had been grinding for a good majority of this grind, and reintroduce this herd over here, things got even smoother than before. We're currently down here at Runaki. Beautiful, that 3 went down. Yeah, that was just a brief lag, guys. It's good now. It was just like a split second. Luckily, it didn't drop. Nice, Chase. Yeah, that's exactly where you want to be, right? Like, that is the ideal way to do it. If you can manage to get down that low, then that is awesome. 258. Wow, a small rack actually made diamond for once. That's new. We rarely get them to make diamond nowadays. I get so many troll small racks. This is actually a breath of fresh air, seeing this be a diamond. Awesome. Oh yeah, YouTube is doing great, Johnny. It's doing great. It's definitely not easy, Joshua. I've seen herd management perform very differently for different people, depending on how their map is laid out. That really is all it comes down to, right? Whether it's going to be a smooth grind at the beginning or a really tough grind at the beginning is all dependent on where your zones are and how many ones you have on the map to start with. If you start out with a bunch of ones, then that's going to be a lot better than if you have less level ones, right? So some people definitely start with an advantage over others based on how good their map starts out as. Ah, we got another one of the new songs popping on. Beautiful. I'm glad we've hit a bunch of them early on. Because a lot of these songs, I just kind of briefly skimmed through them to see if it would kind of fit the vibes of the stream. And for the most part, I think they should all be pretty good. It should give us a little more variety. Added some more chill stuff, added some more like epic sounding stuff. Tried to get a good mix of it. We're currently using the 300 Magnum. Nothing here. You call a great one in 15 lakes. Well, we'll see. Hopefully. To be honest, I hope it's at the next lake. Because I want to see two side by side. Epidemic Sound's got some great music, man. Like, they do have some great music. Great options for all genres. I really like a lot of the lo-fi and, like, instrumentals they have on there. I don't know, lo-fi is just so chill to stream with having it in the background. Another 3. Let's go! What else we got here? A couple deer over there. This zone's been consistent recently. We're actually seeing a lot more deer than normal. I don't think that one's gonna make it, but I'm gonna make sure I get the shot just in case it does. I don't think he'll make it though. Doesn't really look like it. Let me make this shot. Ooh! Oh my gosh, we nailed him. Welcome back, Caleb. Oh yeah, I saw that, Blitz. I saw that already. I replied to that in the Fabled Ones chat. That thing's insane. I'm jealous. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. See, this is why I always tell people there's no known max score for Truex, because sure, there's the upper limits where you really don't see a whitetail above 276 or you don't see a red deer above 272, but then there's really rare once in a lifetime things that happen with Truex, like that squished deer that Sonic got. Imagine if a deer decided to just go straight out to the sides instead of squished up like that. I think you totally could get a one-time thing where a trophy... Oh, that's a troll. Ooh. Where, like, a trophy just scores, like, 10 points above any other known diamond for, like, whitetail or something. I totally think it would be possible to break 280 if you had some weirdness go on with Truex. Like that super squishy rack. All it would take is it going the opposite direction. Instead of squishing in, just expand out and make more tip-to-tip spread with it. Yeah, another troll. Gotta love it. Actually gotta add that. There we go. That is our 12th troll since the last great one, by the way. We've been on a bad luck streak with the trolls. I'm telling you, ever since we got the 4th great one on the map, it's been difficult to get big diamonds. It's been difficult to get diamonds in general for the most part, and we just recently started getting them to show up again. It really, like, threw things out of whack. Really makes me wonder if we're going to have to shoot at least a couple of our great ones at some point to get another one to spawn. It really feels like they're just holding things back. Like, maybe if we killed the big rack one because it scores so high, maybe it would get our herd management spawning diamonds again. That's what iBuy Premiums had to do when he had a big rack on the map. We got lucky enough to get another great one after our big rack spawned, but I still wonder if he's preventing us from getting a ton of diamonds. She's grinding for her own great one right now, Ace. How many kills am I into the grind? This grind right here, not counting today's kills, is about 530. So with today's kills, I'd say we round that up to about 600. So we're about 600 kills since the last great one. Which, we've been averaging a great one, like, sub 1,000 kills recently. The last 3 great ones have showed up in less than 1,000 kills each, with 2 of them being around 600 to 800, so I do think it's possible that we could be getting one today. I hope, at least. It's definitely possible if the trend keeps up, we could get one today or tomorrow. That would be really awesome. Yeah, Gibby, that's going to be a crazy stream. I cannot wait to take down all those great ones. Man, I can't wait for the crazy video title that we'll have on that video. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine this? You're not somebody who watches the channel, right? Pretend that you're somebody who's never seen the channel before. You stumble across a Scarecrow video, and it says, I killed 4 great ones, or I killed 5 great ones in 30 minutes. What would your reaction be? Like, I don't even know. If I wasn't familiar with the channel, if I was somebody else and I wasn't familiar with my channel, or I wasn't familiar with iBuy, Premiums, Twitch, then I would probably see that and I'd be like, there's no way. There's no way that that's actually a thing, right? Oh, me too, Joshua. I get scared taking shots next to the great ones as well. It is scary every time. You never know if you're going to accidentally hit it, like if it's going to move, or if some weird stuff is going to happen with, like, hitboxes. It always does sketch me out a little bit. Alright, let's do our once every 5 runs check at this little spot. How big does the whitetail have to be for me to tax it? So right now it's 274 plus for the diamonds. Or if I get a really unique or wonky one. I will tax the super unique ones or the 274 plus. Or if it's a super high scoring for a specific rack. Like each rack has its high and low scores for that rack. So it's really dependent on the rack and how high it scores or how low it scores for that rack. Oh, we do have an extra one here. Pretty much anything that makes it unique from other ones. We're not going to grab that one because it's quite the walk. But we need to keep getting them down anytime they pop up in this zone. Yeah, definitely Savage. That's what I would think as well. And that's one of the reasons why I've started doing all of the grinding live, because I want to eliminate any cause for questioning, right? Because if you're streaming everything live, then that already eliminates a good majority of any questioning that could possibly happen. Oh, I should have shot these first. Why did I do that? Oh, he stopped. No, get back here. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot that there was a couple here. We hit him. Man. Yeah, Blitz, I'm going to continue to do 4 to 5 hour streams. We'll be doing longer streams even when the Moose releases. But yes, I am going to continue doing long streams with the break in the middle. Because I feel like that's the best way to go. We'll have to see how my voice handles it though. My voice doesn't do as well with super long streams, so I might have to start talking slightly less towards the end of these streams. Just to preserve my voice. Because believe it or not, talking for like 5 hours straight is rough on the voice. It is, it's not easy. Not easy to do it while keeping your voice intact. I think we got all of them. Oh, no, we didn't. We missed one. I just remembered. We were pretty much on top of one. Oh, well, it's whatever. What's my biggest diamond of the grind? I've got a 275.51. I did it again. Spawned at the wrong spot. Oh, well. Yep, now we spooked everything. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's just reset the time. We need to reset it anyway. How many great ones have I spawned in total? Okay, so in total, 11 whitetail and 6 red deer for a total of 17. What's my favorite super rare? Overall, of ones that I don't have, I would say melanistic red deer diamond would be my favorite super rare. I still don't have one, though. So of ones that I have, I would have to say my favorite super rare of the ones I have is my albino diamond whitetail deer that I got off Revon Thule, because it's got my favorite rack. It is my favorite diamond rack for the whitetail. And so the fact that I have it on a super rare is just amazing to me. So that's got to be my favorite. Oh, it's a coyote. I was wondering what I was spotting there. Okay, they are being stubborn. Yeah, Caden, I remember you. No, thank you, Caleb. Thank you for allowing me to do this, because without you guys watching, I wouldn't be able to do this full time. There'd be no way. If I wasn't doing content creation as a full-time job, there's no way I could upload, because I'd be working like a different job and wouldn't have enough time to upload as much as I do and stream as much as I do. So it really is you guys that make it possible for me to do this. We got an extra one. That guy right there. So we had 2 level 1s that we had to get rid of this run, because they keep spawning in our favorite zones. See, this is what has been happening ever since we got the, really the 3rd and 4th great one on the map. The second we got them on the map, things started getting weird with the amount of level 1s that have shown up. It's doing virtually the same as if I had stacked like 15 diamonds on the map. Welcome back, Arkansas. Yeah, I'm excited for the Great One Moose, Gary. I'm super excited for it. At first, I wasn't too excited just because I didn't think that grinding moose would be as enjoyable or easy as whitetail and red deer. But they did such a fantastic job on the Moose Great One that it's probably going to be my favorite Great One now. That's honestly pretty crazy when they release something that is just so insane and amazing that somebody who wasn't too excited about a Great One Moose is now super excited about it. Like, they really did a great job with the Great One Moose. The fur variety, the rack variety, it's fantastic. I think there's really only one thing that I didn't like, and that was that weird, like, quad paddle rack. Not a fan of that, but I know a lot of people are a fan of it, so... Oh, really, Johnny? That's wild. What are the best DLCs? There's a lot of good DLCs. We're actually going to talk about DLCs a bit in tomorrow's video, because we're going to be doing a new account playthrough. And I'm going to make this series kind of like a mix between a beginner's guide and finding as many diamonds and rares as I can before hitting level 60. That way it's interesting for veteran players and new players alike. So there's going to be a lot of talk about DLCs and stuff in that video. But off the top, a couple that I can think of that are like necessities is the tripod DLC. And if you're on PC, you will also need to get the tents DLC. Those are like 2 of the most necessity DLCs they have in the game. Just getting those 2 will give you a massive advantage from if you didn't have them. Okay, tree hitboxes are great. Can't believe that hit the tree. Yeah, Rue, I've got a few diamond blacktail. And... nope, didn't make it. Close, but not quite. What do I think the moose multi-mount will look like? Ooh, I don't know. So, Jaxie said that it involves another animal. So, I don't know. What would go good with the moose? Wait. Oh, I have an idea. Oh my gosh, I just thought of an idea. I think I got an idea of what it could be. How cool would this be? All 4 great ones in one multi-mount on one of the large platforms. What if it's that? I just thought of that. That would be so crazy. Because he didn't really elaborate. Jaxie just said that it contains another animal. What if it's whitetail, red deer, moose, and black bear in the same mount? All like side by side. That would be so insane. Though it might be... I assume there's probably some people that wouldn't like that because they can't, like, be in the same area together in real life or in the game. Like, you can't have red deer and whitetail on the same reserve, so maybe... Or I guess red deer and black bear is a better example. Like, they wouldn't be anywhere near each other, so... Maybe not, but I could see maybe black bear, whitetail, and moose being in a mount. Because they're all on Layton Lakes. Yeah, True Fusion, it could just be the 3 antlered great ones in a mount. That would be cool as well. Okay, we got a 2 here. Is it better to do the whitetail grind on Rancho or Layton? That's up to whichever map you like more. It's good on both of them. Depending on your playstyle, you'll probably want to go with one or the other. Layton, less places to look, but there's a lot more brush. Ravon-Tuli, there's virtually no brush around the zones. However, there's also more of the map that you have to search because the whitetail can be in a larger area. Maybe Crusader, maybe. 2 whitetail fighting the moose? I don't know, maybe. I wonder if it's got something to do with aggressive moose, because of the moose being given the ability to go aggressive with the new update. I wonder if it has something to do with an aggressive moose. See, at least 1 over here we can take down. 2, actually. We killed it. That was quite the headshot. Did not expect that to hit. Not gonna lie. Did not expect that to hit. That was pretty wild. Yeah, when we get there, Luke. When we get there, we will take a look at him. Oh, this poor deer. Poor little feller. Yeah, Molotov, that is our 4th great one that we have on the map. Oh, definitely, Johnny. Yeah, me too. I'll get smoked by a moose here and there as well. I think a lot of people will. It looks cool, though. Super excited that they can go aggressive, finally. Okay, we need to probably... There's Lucky right there. We need a time reset in main menu. Alright, Sven, no worries, dude. Hope you enjoy it. Nice, Blockboy, that's awesome. That's a big blacktail deer. Or, whitetail deer. Wait. I'm confused. Hold on, let me read that again. Only been playing the Hunter Classic. Oh, Classic. Okay, that makes more sense. I was confused for a second. Yeah, 195 is huge in Classic, man. Any whitetail like above 185 is pretty big in the Hunter Classic, and if you get 190 plus, that's a beast. 200 plus is like a once-in-a-lifetime trophy. That is definitely awesome. Let's see how many are here. 4. Okay, so we don't gotta check this zone. How often do I main menu? Typically after a full run around the map. And that's just to get animals to stop being nervous. I will occasionally do an extra main menu trip whenever stuff just refuses to show up at the zones, like right here. If it's not here... I mean, some of them are here. Nothing we can shoot, though. So we will main menu again now. Yeah, Kathy, we're going to try for it. We're going to see if we can do it. What map am I on? This is Layton Lake District. Fantastic map. Mac, thank you so much for renewing your membership, dude. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing good. Doing great, little dude. Doing great. I know, Jake, we have not spawned number 5 yet. We're doing our best, but it's just not showing up yet. Hey, I did it, guys. I went to the right tent instead of going to the outpost this time. Alright, later, Isaac. Thanks for watching. If you cause the zone to disappear, is it a bad thing for the herd management? It can be, Patrick. Primarily because you'll have to figure out where it went, and that can take a while to find. So it does slow things down a bit. Mainly in the fact that you now have to go search for a zone. Oh yeah, Thomas, they're the worst. I can't stand the people that mod in Call of the Wild. Takes away all the fun. Especially if you run into them in multiplayer. Well, we just haven't grinded as much the last couple days, Kathy. I've been busy with a lot of IRL stuff, so we haven't been able to do as much grinding the last few days, so unfortunately, that's probably why it's taken longer. It's been about the same amount of kills as it took for number 3. It actually has not been that bad on this grind so far. We'll see, though. Didn't make it. So close. Okay, let's time reset because this zone is not here yet. They are taking their sweet time. Yeah, Revon Tule is good, Colby. I think Revon Tule and Layton are both really good whitetail maps. We have an extra one. We might. There we go. Already claimed those. Yeah, it's the type of stupid arguments people like that will bring up, Christine. The difference is, the developers are against modding in Call of the Wild, and the DLCs are made by them, so... Should I buy every DLC on my Xbox account? Already have it on PC, but PC has been acting up recently. Been playing a lot on Xbox. Should I buy every DLC on my Xbox? I mean, that's up to you, Crusader. I'd say at least get the basic ones that are, like, necessities. You know, stuff like the tents. Well, if it's on console, you don't need tents because you already have them, I guess. But I like the tripod stands and the AR pack and stuff like that, you know? And maybe, like, your favorite maps. I see something back there, but can't tell what it is. Yeah, having two zones in one spot's not easy. Because you're always wondering, like, okay, which deer is from which herd? I have a couple areas that are like that, and in most cases, I eventually end up accidentally deleting it. Because it was in a zone that we didn't want it in Zeb. The level 1 was in a zone that we grind a lot, so we didn't want it there. That's why we killed it. Please don't repeat in the chat. That is so much spam. Just chill. Give me a couple minutes to respond. There's a lot of people in here. Can't see every message instantly. Hope you understand. What's my favorite bird species to hunt in the game? I would say the capercaillies, actually. I love the capercaillies. They're so cool. That, and I also like the eastern turkey. I like the Eurasian teal. And the black grouse are also pretty awesome. And the pheasants. The pheasants are amazing. Pheasant and black grouse are your top two. Nice, Carson, nice. Favorite Thanksgiving Day meal? I like the sweet potatoes with marshmallows and brown sugar. That's always been my favorite. Just so good. Just tastes so good. Nothing new there. Oh, wow, Blitz. That's wild. Can never find rare fur types. It's just a matter of playing a lot, man. The rares are one of the harder things to get in the game. Rares are very unpredictable and difficult to get. It's just a matter of shooting a lot of the species that you want to get a rare of and just waiting for one of them to come back as a rare. What's my favorite great one? The whitetail, but probably gonna be the moose once it releases. Way of the Hunter turned out really good, but there's just not a lot of content variety at the moment, Scrub. Or Scurb? I think it's Scurb. But, yeah, it just, it needs a little bit more content. Like, they don't have rares right now in Way of the Hunter, and that's something a lot of people are waiting for, but the actual hunting mechanics of the game are fantastic. They're so good. Way of the Hunter has one of the most complex aging systems I've ever seen. Ooh, 261? Not bad. That brings us up to 390. Beautiful. It will be, Joshua. They just have to release it there. Oh, it's not a matter of criticizing Xbox, I think, Turtle. I think it's just a lot of people... This is usually how it goes for most people that play PC. And it's the same for me. The second that I grew up on console, right? I grew up with the PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, PlayStation 1, like all those consoles. And the second I started playing the PC, I just did not have any interest in going back to console. Because if I wanted to use a controller, I could still do it. But PC has access to thousands more games. It has access to, you know, thousands upon thousands of mods for specific games that allow them, like Minecraft, DayZ, Ark Survival Evolved, that just further gives you more options on what you can do, with it doubling as something you can use for stuff like streaming, content creation, editing, photo editing, stuff like that. Not to mention you're able to get a lot higher frame rates with a good PC as well, which a lot of people love. And my favorite part, to be honest, it's mouse and keyboard. It's just, for me personally, it's a lot easier to be precise with mouse and keyboard. But it all comes down to personal preference. You get a lot more options with PC, but the downside is it's a bit more expensive. You're basically paying a bit more for a lot more freedom of customizability and stuff like that with your games and the amount of games you have at your disposal as well. So it's not a matter of one being better than the other. It's a matter of which one you prefer to play on. I know quite a few people that were die-hard console players, like played insane amounts of console, never thought they would ever play PC, and then they play PC and they're like, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back. That's kind of how it happened with my brother-in-law. He had never played PC. He's a huge console fanatic, has all of the systems, literally everything. All the classic systems, all of the modern systems. And he played PC once, and he's like, oh my gosh, there's so much more that I can do. And so now he likes both console and PC. Oh my gosh, what's up with the jitter? You guys remember when that scope jitter used to be like a really bad bug in the game? I remember when that scope jitter used to happen all the time. I don't see it as often now. Can I please click this? There we go. Yeah, definitely not a diamond. Yeah, Blitz, definitely. That's an interesting spot for it to be in. Normally they're down here, but he's up there. Huh. Trying to connect my PS4 controller to my dad's new PC. Because for me, it's easier than keyboard and mouse, but the controls are showing up as Xbox. Yeah, that happens, unfortunately, with Call of the Wild. I believe it always shows up with, like, the Xbox combinations of keys and stuff. There's our troll. Feels bad. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's a lot of it, Johnny. It comes down to what you get used to. I know quite a few people that when they move over to PC, they still use a controller. Mel is like that, actually. If you guys are familiar with Mel's gaming, she does Call of the Wild content, and she uses a controller. And she's really good with it. It really just comes down to what you're better with. I'm way better with keyboard and mouse, personally. I don't know, Nox. I don't pay attention to what other creators are doing. I just go live at the time that works for me. Let's see. What do we got over here? Got a couple little dudes right here and a super little dude. That killed it, I think. I believe we got it there. What do y'all like to hunt? I love hunting. A lot of stuff in this game, man. There's a lot of stuff in Call of the Wild that's fun to hunt. All right, Kathy, hope you get something good. What bolt action am I using? That is the 300 Magnum. Plains Bison are really fun to use herd management on. That is what I have heard from you, Johnny, is that it does seem pretty fun. Oh, you just want to hide behind him, don't you? You just want to hide behind him, huh? Okay, we made it. We didn't kill him. We didn't accidentally kill our great one. We're good. I know it is too big, PB, but that's the reason I use it, is because it kills them insanely fast. And when I'm grinding, I'm just worried about the time. Just worried about how fast I can kill them, so we use the 300. Unfortunately, Zeb, I really don't have enough time to hop onto people's maps and help them find zones. I got quite a bit of stuff that I do with my content every day. Whether it be recording or editing or doing the streams, or just helping take care of my daughter, you know. There's a lot of stuff that I have throughout the day, so I don't really have time to just jump on people's maps. Yeah, Caleb, that's understandable. It's a good game. Okay, I don't see anything here. Okay, things are getting a little weird with our herds. We started out really good. They were just everywhere. Now they're being very weird. Nice, Skull. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, that's a new one. What is that one? That's a 2. Okay. It's a bigger 2, but it is just a 2. What bow do I like best? I've always liked the Coder CB65. It's part of the high-tech hunting pack. Big fan of that bow. Love the way it looks. Love the way it performs. A little bit, Zeb. Not too much, though. I think I've only been sick once or twice this year. $238, another good one. I just gotta wait for them, Cooper. They respawn pretty much immediately, but they have to travel to their zones. Another thing to take into account is that sometimes respawns don't go to the same zone. Sometimes they'll go to different zones or create brand new zones for themselves. That's something to keep in mind while you're playing. They don't always go to the same place you shot them. Oh, that's not good, Rain. That's not good. Good old Lucky not giving us the luck today. Come on, Lucky. Give us the great ones. Give us like 7 great ones, please. Really appreciate that. I actually do, Nox. I get excited when I first spot them, but they've been on our map for a while, so at this point, there's no reason for me to get excited every time I look at it. Arkansas, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Never disappointed you. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Hope you're doing great. Oh my gosh, he just started levitating. Was there a Red Deer reset? Like two updates ago, I think? It's been a few months, though. We haven't had a Red Deer reset in a few months. Something like that, Johnny. I don't know. Great 1 in 12 kills? We will see. I hope so. That'd be a quick great one. No, I got the super chat read. Got a 272 Diamond Whitetail today. Nice, Zeb, nice. If you buy a map DLC but your friend doesn't have it, can he still play with me? Yes, Serge, he can. So the way it works in Call of the Wild is you can play on any map in multiplayer. But there has to be at least one person in the session that owns the map. So as long as somebody in the session owns the map, then you can join it and play on it, even if you don't own the DLC. Which is really awesome. I love that they do that for Call of the Wild. That way you can test maps out in multiplayer before actually buying them. No clue, Indo. I don't think it will anytime soon. There's no resets scheduled for this next update, so... I don't think they will be resetting Tiabaro anytime soon. That one kid, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Been grinding ducks and got 1 mela and 10 pi. Nice, dude. Nice. Come on, where's the crazy trophies? We're looking for the big males and the rare males, and they're not here today. Where is he? Hello? Well, there he is. He didn't even spook. That's wild. I would have thought he would have spooked. Yeah, no problem, Serge. No problem. Hopefully that helped you out. Wyatt, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. What is my favorite Great One rack for the whitetail? My favorite is the typical looking rack, and it's the only one that I have not got yet, too. Of course, my favorite one is the one I don't get, right? Gotta love it. Call of the Wild just knows that I want it, so it's not giving it to me. Kind of a weird looking rack on that one. Yeah, the typical rack is the rarest. It's so hard to get. I don't see too many people ever get it. Yeah, most likely, Johnny. I think that's going to be the plan. Because, yeah, I don't want to go too long without getting another one. Where would be the best place for a moose grind? Currently, I'd say Medved. But it's hard to say what things are going to be like after the update. Because we are supposed to get a new map that is going to have moose. And also, there's going to be changes to Medved. Because we will be getting wolves on there, so I don't know what it's going to be like after the update. Aw, don't you dare. Okay, he's going past him. Nice, TJ, nice. How many zones do I grind? Well, in herd management, you have to grind every zone at the beginning. So I started out by grinding all 68 of my whitetail zones until I was able to get the majority of them to turn into level 1s only. And once I did that, I got it down to a point where I think we only hunt about 15 now. Oh, there's a 3. Hey there, buddy. That's actually a big one, too, for that smaller rack. The big version of the small rack. Well, I guess we'll get him next run. Yeah, same, Blitz. Mine were too until we started getting too many great ones on the map. Now I'm having trouble getting those. We're still getting diamonds here and there. Like, we're still getting them like every other run, but definitely not as high of an average score. Ah, gosh, I can't wait to see what our map's going to be like once we kill all the great ones, though. I bet our map is going to be loaded with diamonds left and right. Yeah, Nox, it is. When do they reset the red deer with all the herds be gone if you use herd management? Yeah, if they do a reset, then it would reset everything. But they're not doing a reset anytime soon. They haven't announced any resets for red deer, so you should be fine. What do you guys think is going to be the first good trophy for the day? Are we going to get ourselves like a 275 diamond? Are we going to get a super rare, a regular rare, a great one? Because right now, it's not looking like we're getting much. This has been an interesting stream. Not a lot of trophies showing up. But it can take a turn in an instant, as we have seen. There's a 235. We need to main menu. Oh, really, Carson? Yeah, it's tough, man. Like, I badly want to shoot them. But at the same time, I also am so curious how many we can get on the map. Shoot lucky and a great one will spawn in his place. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we don't have the 2 shootable bucks here anymore. It's just 1. That zone fluctuates a lot. That's a big 2. Diamond potential for sure. Oh, there it is. It's a 1. There we go. That's a 1. That's a... Oh, we got to kill that guy too. Gosh, yeah, so many of them are showing up as 1s now. That's not good. We might have to kill the big rat great one at some point soon. I'm not liking what it's doing to my map. As much as I want to get one of every rack on the map, as cool as that would be, starting to feel like this big rack is just making too many 1s show up. Because we don't want it to be in this zone, Jacob. We want it to be in different zones, right? You don't want the 1s to be in your primary grinding zones. 259. It's a dime. Beautiful. Love to see it. Currently, we got 4 of them, Brandon. Currently, we got 4 of them. Yeah, maybe we will put it up to a vote, guys. Oh, you are huge. That's a big diamond. Well, now we got a couple diamonds that have ran away that we gotta kill. We keep spooking them. That's the second run in a row that we've spooked a diamond. We'll have to come back on the next run and take out him. Gotta take that big male out. What map will I grind Moose for? I'd like to do it on the new map, but we don't know how good it's gonna be for them. But if it's decent, I'll probably try the new map. Okay, the others are hiding. There it is. I see feet right there. Messed up that shot a little bit. Nice, Panda. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm starting to think we might have to kill off one of ours. We've been talking about it a little bit in the stream, and I'm wondering if the big rack being on the map is just making too many ones show up, because we're getting level 1s every run, and I'm not a big fan of that. So we're starting to think we might need to kill off the big rack great one. Yeah, we might do a pole duck. I'll probably do that. Hey, there's a 3 again. My gosh, the 3s are showing up now. Right as we're talking, he heard us talking about killing him, so he's trying to spawn the 3s now. I see what's going on. We start talking about... Oh. Birds of prey can't come out and play when Scarecrow's in the way. Beautiful. It probably will be, Turtle. Okay, that was definitely not the, 3. There's our 3. Ah, troll. Why? Why do they do this to us? Every time. Those small racks, man, they suck. So much trolls. How long did it take me to get the whitetail like this? A couple thousand kills. I don't remember the exact number where they started getting really good, but it took at least a couple thousand. You might meet your fate soon, mister. We might have to take you down very shortly. Beautiful deer, though. Never watched him, Landon. Never watched him. How many diamonds do I have on the map right now? Like 1 or 2? 1 or 2 that we missed on our last runs. Alright, we'll put up a poll. Let's see if you guys want us to take down the great one. There we go. Just put up the poll. Only reason we're contemplating it is because it feels like he's just causing too many ones to show up. So I'm wondering if he's just reversing the herd management a little bit, you know? Making it so we get more level 1s showing up and less level 3s. It's definitely what it feels like, at least. But I will let you guys be the deciding factor on whether or not we do it. It is all going to be up to what you guys say in the poll. Just an instant yes from 70+%. I know, right? Almost. Oh gosh, it's almost at 80%. Yeah, I guess you guys really want to see me shoot it. So I guess we will. Let's put out a notification in the Discord. Well, the thing is, we don't know if it has anything to do with Great One Sandwich Eater. The theory has always been that it doesn't, but recently I'm starting to think maybe it does, so... regardless, I'm after super rares as well, and this big rack is making less diamonds show up, so... feel like we're gonna probably take him down. There we go. Sent out the notification. Let's get prepared to take this guy down. What should we take it down with, guys? What should we take this beast down with? I want to do something we haven't done. So I'll give you guys a few options. I'll give you guys a few options that I think would be pretty cool. A couple of these will be options that we've already done in the past, but I still think would be fun to use. All right. This is going to be the 4 options. I don't want to use a bow because we've already done a couple different great ones with bows. And we'll be taking one with a bow whenever we take down all of them. So the bow is not going to be on here, but there is some interesting options just to mix it up. There's the 4. You guys can vote on that between shotgun, air rifle, 30-06, and 357. Alex, thank you for the super chat. 22 Hornet, not for this one, because this is the biggest one, so we're probably not going to do that with him. But thank you for the super chat, dude. Deerslayer, thank you for the super chat as well. Use the Mosin. Mosin would be interesting. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see what everybody wants. I already got the shotgun on me because I was hunting Rev earlier in multiplayer, so... it's fitting. Looks like you guys are voting for shotgun by quite a bit. Oh, air rifle's close, though. It's close between the air rifle and the shotgun. It looks like shotgun's bumping up. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be shotgun. We've only got 147 votes, guys. Be sure to vote on the poll if you haven't already. There's 450 of you in here, and we only got 157 votes. Be sure to vote for the gun that you want to see me kill it with. Also, please don't spam. Please don't spam in the chat. Use the poll to tell me what you want me to do, not the chat. Please do not spam the same thing over and over again. Yeah, it looks like shotgun is still holding pretty strong there. Because we killed a red deer with the Glock twice, Caden. Yeah, it looks like it's safe to say we're doing shotgun. I see a lot of shotgun being voted for. Let's go to buckshot. I want to use buckshot to make this even more difficult. Now, let's go ahead and grab probably the Red Raptor. This should be interesting. This should be very, very interesting. Buckshot's not exactly known for being super great. So we'll see. We'll see. I already answered you, Caden. I already told you I'm not doing the Glock because we killed 2 Great One red deer with the Glock already. Yeah, Zyphon, we're gonna shoot the big rack. I feel like he's making too many 1s show up. He's making it so we're not getting as many 3s, and I still want to get super rares while we're grinding for Great Ones, so we're gonna kill off the big rack, because I feel like his score is just way too high. Similar to what happened with iBuy. Like, it was really affecting his herd management quite a bit, and it's doing the same for me. Like, having that big rack on the map, I just feel like it hurts it more than it helps it. Let's main menu real quick. We might have to get him here. No, Johnny, because I did the hip fire, remember? I did the hip fire Great One with the Glock, and then I shot one normally with the Glock. Yeah, as much as I wanted to try and get one of every Great One rack on the map, I don't think we would have been able to do it anyway, so it is what it is. We'll take down Mr. Big Rack. Hopefully it'll help us out. There he is. There we go, Mr. Level 10 Fabled. Big Rack, Great One, just chilling over there, not suspecting a thing. We've passed him hundreds of times during this grind, and, well, he's about to find out what's happening now. Imagine you're this deer, though. You see everybody around you getting smoked constantly, and you just don't expect that it's going to be you, and then we go up there and we take him down instead. Poor Great One. Don't spine shot? I can't promise anything. We're using buckshot, so it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. 12 gauge buckshot at that. So it's not even like 10 gauge buckshot, it's 12 gauge. It should be good enough, but I still have my doubts because buckshot's not exactly known for being super great in Call of the Wild. You're right, the music is sounding perfect for it. Honestly, that's a good point. I need to turn off the music because I'm going to add music in the video most likely. Because we will make this into a video. 100%, because not everybody's going to be able to see it live. And also, I do kind of like the idea that one of you said in chat of possibly no-scoping it. We'll see. Not sure. Oh yeah, I can do the Great One music. That's right. Let me turn that up. We'll do it so that we can actually hear the Great One music this time. There he is, walking out onto the water. Let's hope that the wind cooperates this whole time. Or else we might run into some issues. I think we should be able to walk up to about 120. Then we'll have to crouch till about 80. And then from there, we'll have to prone. I would call him, but I don't like using the collars for the most part when I'm hunting the great ones. I think I've only used it a couple times on red deer. I find it more interesting to stalk up without the collars. Now we just gotta hope that he gives us the broadside shot that we need. Yeah, it really is, Jacob. It is such a majestic beast. Got you, Hunter. Yeah, I probably won't hip fire it. That was just a quick little thought, but probably won't be doing that. At least not with this guy. This is only the second big rack I've been able to get. These guys are not as easy for me to get as it seems a lot of other people. A lot of people seem to get the big rack more than anything else, but not me. For me, it's always that cluster rack. So we'll probably try to hipfire the cluster rack that's on the map, maybe, whenever we do kill them. Or maybe the Kinsko rack. Not sure yet. One of those. 50 away. I'm probably going to try and get a little bit closer. If we can, I want to get to 25. I don't know if we'll be able to, but I don't trust the buckshot, so I want to minimize the margin for error here. Or, I guess the correct term would be maximize our margin for error, right? We've already done a kill with the 45 Colt, Jennifer. We killed one with the Rolliston not too long ago. Yeah, Steven, I remember you. 43 away. This doe's just chilling here. Ma'am, how are you not leaving? Kinda need her to go. She is right in front of our great one. I've noticed that ever since the last update, the whitetail have been very weird with their spook range. Yeah, Cryptic, we're gonna be shooting the big rack great one that's here. And this weird doe? He really is, Skull. He's just chilling there. This doe's even more oblivious, though. What is going on with her? I kind of need her to spook. There we go. I need you to spook without spooking off the rest. He's walking around. I kind of want to get a couple pictures before we kill him. It's the ghillie. The ghillie doesn't actually give you any advantage when it comes to getting close. The ghillies are just for looks. They don't actually do anything in Call of the Wild. Hey, what are you doing? Excuse me? That's not normal. Dude. Hey. No. What is he doing? He's just walking away. And it's only like 11:40. I want to get a pic of him, but... Oh. Call the Wild. Really? Oh no. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Hey, iBuy, how's it going, man? We're gonna buckshot this guy. Because I'm really feeling like it's affecting the grind similar to how yours was. Oh, did not want to stand up. 27, 28. Alright, let's do it. Come on, turn broadside. Ah, he's being so stubborn. There we go. Great one going down. Ran over by a great one. Did he die? We got vitals, right? Oh yeah, we definitely got vitals. Oh my gosh, buckshot scares me, man. I don't like using buckshot on great ones. My gosh, that just... It dies so slow. It died so slow with buckshot. Crazy. But we got him down. There we go. So this will actually be the first time I've ever got to hear the Great One music, because I normally have music turned off for, like, video purposes. But this is the first time I've ever had it on, so let's listen to it. Here we go. Beautiful. That's actually lower scoring than my other big rack. My other big rack's 635, I believe. So that's actually kind of cool. We got one that's a little bit lower scoring. Beautiful deer. Beautiful, great one. 107.18 kgs. Hopefully, now that we've got this guy down, our herd management will start feeling a little bit more normal. Because it was really strange seeing so many massive amounts of level 1s popping up. And very few level 3s actually making diamond compared to before. So hopefully this will help out. And that guy is beautiful, man. Love to see it. Only my second big rack. Oh, wow, Blitz. Yeah, 645 is pretty big, dude. It is, Duck. I actually like that a lot. I'm glad that we had the music on. Thank you to whoever mentioned that. There we go. Great one with the 12 gauge buckshot. Now, hopefully, the grind will go a little bit more smoothly now that we got the big dude off of the map. But we shall see. We'll see how it affects it. I think the way to get the 5 seconds to continue to shoot down more to ones and then rotating on like 20 bucks. Maybe. I'm already at like 20 bucks though. Like, I'm rotating on like 20 to 25 right now. And before we had the fourth great one, it was fine. When it was the big rack dude and then the other two, it actually was still working pretty good, but then we got the fourth great one on the map. Even though it's the small rack, we started seeing level 1s popping up everywhere. To the point where I was getting multiple level 1s every run. So I'm thinking, now that we got this guy off, we're probably going to get way less level 1s, and I'm hoping we can get a couple smaller great ones to spawn to get a fifth. Hopefully. But I think this will help regardless. I think this will help us work towards getting that next one a little more, and maybe getting a couple super rares along the way. Oh, really, Ibai? Doesn't... If I'm not mistaken, I think Rev's got more deer, though. Doesn't Rev have more deer in general? And no, it's not 40 tines. It's 40 non-typical tines. So they count them separately. There's a total of 54 tines on the rack. Another thing to keep in mind is, like, some of these tines aren't actually considered tines. Like, in real life, I don't believe these would be considered a tine because they're too short. So, that's something else. Gotcha, Ibai. I think it's got more deer. I know for a fact Mississippi definitely does, but they're in just such a terrible spot that it's not worth it. But I think Rev has more, if I'm not mistaken. I've been hearing a lot of people tell me that, so... I don't really hunt it, but it seems like it's got a lot. Look at the shot. Oh, yeah. There we go. Gosh. Buckshot, man. That almost... Oh, my gosh. We aimed pretty low. And one of those pellets almost hit him in the head. That's not good. That's not good. This is why I don't use buckshot. Not only does it kill it super slow, but it can do this. If I had aimed, like, higher up on the lung, we still would have hit the lung, but we probably would have hit his head as well. Yeah, Johnny, it almost completely screwed it over. Yeah, do or die by Layton's a lot of fun. I have had so much fun with the Layton grind. I feel like it is probably one of the smoother grinds. At least when it comes to getting started. That was actually why I chose Layton over Rev, was because since there's less places I had to check, it made it so I got to the good part of herd management a little bit faster. But anyway, let's go ahead and move on, see if we can get another one to spawn today. I don't know if I told you this, Ibe. I actually don't think I did. We got 2 great ones to spawn in one stream in like 3 hours. It was like a 3-hour stream, and we got 2 of them to spawn, but didn't see the second one until the next day. We got this guy right here, and then the short rack to spawn on the same stream. First time that's happened to me. It was pretty insane. So there we go. Let's go toss him in the lodge while we're at it. I don't know where to put him, though. I don't know where to put this guy. I'm thinking we'll just slap him on the wall until we get a couple more down for the huddle. Not sure, Corey, not sure. I haven't decided what we'll shoot the next great one with. I know for a fact one of them we will take with a bow, but I don't know which one. Yeah, that 24-hour stream was insane, dude. I don't know if I could ever do that. I don't know if I could do 24 hours of grinding. That's a lot. Let me see. I can tell you exactly how long. I've been keeping track for the most part. Great one number 10 and 11, which was the big rack and the short rack. It took us 730 to get the big rack to spawn, and then 80 kills later, that short rack spawned. So that's by far the lowest amount of kills between great ones I've had. My previous lowest was 180 for the great one red deer. We'll put this guy up here for now. Beautiful. Where do I put this other one now? I'm slowly having to remove, like, other trophies from the lodge. We don't need 2 legacy mule deer. We just need 1. I'll get rid of the blonde fur type. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, and also, for those of you that were not familiar with this, this is why I don't tax most of the stuff nowadays. This is what my trophy manager looks like, and I've already got all of my lodges filled. And so anything I tax, if it isn't going to go in the main lodge, it just sits in the manager. So this is why I don't tax the majority of diamond, whitetail, and red deer. Just not worth it. But yeah, that guy's gonna look great on the wall until we get him some buddies. Have to remove things too. Gotta be careful though. Could be removing from the small amounts. Yeah, true. I never use the trophy lodge like platform glitch, so I don't have to worry about that, but I know quite a few people do. But I never used it. There we go. That guy is looking pretty good. I honestly like him better than our other one. I think the extra tip-to-tip spread, or the closer tips, is actually kind of cool. I think I definitely like that better than this guy. Oh yeah, we gotta up the great one counter. Oh, my lodge is gonna spaz out for a second, guys, so beware of that. We can officially raise this to 8. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's jump back over to Layton. We'll see how things go now. I don't even taxi the 270s at this point, man. Like, I've been getting a lot of 274s, so I've just been doing 274 plus or super unique ones. I've got really insanely lucky with the 274 pluses. Well, I need to turn the in-game music off again. Let's get back to the beginning. Hacker dude guy, man. That's me. Definitely. Do I still play Way of the Hunter? I do NASCAR racing. I'm just waiting for them to add some more content. I need something long-term to grind for. Right now, 5 stars just, there are not enough to keep me super interested. Once they add rares to Way of the Hunter, I will be grinding so much, just trying to get as many, like, 5-star rares as I can. That's going to be so much fun. That is going to be really awesome. Oh, and also, while I'm thinking about it, if you guys haven't checked out iBuy Premiums on Twitch before, highly recommend it. He grinds great ones even harder than I do, and has an absurd amount of them. Absolutely insane, just a lot of fun to watch. That was not a good shot. Oh well, he'll go down. Favorite... wait. Favorite fruit for the Great One Moose? I mean, if I were to give a Great One Moose a fruit, I'd probably give it a mango, I guess. I don't know. Mangoes are pretty good. Is Lucky still alive? Yeah, Lucky's still over here. Oh, yeah, we gotta change the title to 3 Great Ones on the map. Give me like 2 seconds and we'll do that. Gotta change it to 3 real quickly. Apologies for the pause, guys, but we will real quickly just change this to 3. There, now we're good. Should be saved. Let's also end the poll while we're at it. There we go. Hey, Noodle, how's it going, dude? Watching all different streams on my phone, iPad, TV, and PC. Nice, Alex. Nice. I mean, that's the way to go, man. That's the way to do it. Fully surround sound crow. What was the poll for? It was for what gun we were going to use to kill the Great One with. We killed off the Big Rat Great One that was on our map because I felt like it was just... it was reducing the amount of diamonds I was getting by quite a bit, and I'd like to get a couple super rares on this grind, so we decided to kill him off. LA, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. How rare is the Piebald Great One and what's it called? Oh, are you talking about the one in my lodge? That's not really a Piebald Great One. That was a common when I killed it. And then EW pushed out an update to fix some fur type related issues in the lodge. And sadly, it broke a lot of the ones that people had got between Rancho's release and that update. Okay, that herd over there is being stubborn, so we're going to reset. Alright, later, Rain, thanks for dropping in, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Tiger, I remember you. I do. Well, one of them's here. We typically only have 1 or 2 that I can shoot over here anyway. There's our Great One. Yeah, I don't see any buddies for him. It was good, Lil Lear Outdoors. It was a pretty good Thanksgiving. Had a lot of fun. Went over to my family's place. And had Thanksgiving dinner with them. Always a good time. Always a good time. There's that 3 we missed last time. And we got another one that turned into a 1. But thankfully, now that we've killed off that Great One, hopefully this guy will come back as a 2 instead of a 1 or a 3, maybe. That'd be nice. Again, this level 3 is hiding. This happened last time as well. Oh, there's another one. We might have to leave that 3 one more run. if he doesn't pop out soon. This might be him, though. Let's just 22 trick and try to get him to move. Yeah, that's got to be him. The doe's right there. Alright, I'm not going to wait for him. Too much time wasted. Let's just move along. No, Corey, I wasn't up till 1 a.m. I was up till 3 a.m. You know? All the time. I had to get the Trophy Lodge tour edited. That thing took more effort to edit than you would imagine. And record. It was like 35 minutes of straight talking. Edited down, the video was like 26 minutes or something. Trophy Lodge tours are no joke, man. No clue, Gav. That's very strange. That is very odd. Can't say I've heard of that before. Yeah, I just wanted to real quickly mention something, Blitz. It's not a matter of not being forgiven. I forgave you many, many months ago. It's just like... It's one of those things where... I can't just give everybody, like, second and third and fourth chances with things, right? Eventually you get to a point where you're just like, well... We'll just move on. Friend went ahead, started to herd manage moose on Medved and has 21 diamond moose on his map. Holy, that is insane, Tiger. That is insane. Also, here's another one of the brand new songs I added to the playlist. Hope you guys like that one as well. I'm trying to mix it up a little bit with some different stuff. Hey, Drawn, how's it going? Got your first ever great one yesterday. Got another one 2 hours later. Nice, Hectic. That's crazy. Congrats. What's my favorite great one moose? I really like the super large non-typical rack. And then I think that... Oh, where'd that guy come from? I think my next favorite would probably be... The typical rack, actually. I love the way that looks. Just looks like a massive typical. And then I also, when it comes to fur types, I like the Fabled Birch the most. And I'd say the Fabled Oak is probably my second favorite. I just love the rugged look it has. A lot of cool fur types and racks, though. It's gonna be hard to choose a favorite combination. I try my best, Corey. Like, this channel is like, it's my life, right? I love making the content for you guys. Like, it's not only a job and a hobby, like, it's something I really genuinely love doing. And the fact that I'm even able to do it for a living is just mind-blowing to me, and even if I wasn't able to, I'd still be doing it because I love it. Not sure, Gav. They haven't really talked about anything like that recently. We'll see. I'll be sure to let you guys know if we do get early access. What do we got going on here now? Well, not exactly a new great one, but we got a level 2 to spawn in this place. You know, I'm convinced that a couple of the 2s we were hunting here turned to 1s and I just didn't know it. I don't remember how many 1s we had here before, but I definitely feel like there's a couple extras. But I don't want to shoot any of them because I don't know which herd they're from. There's 2 herds in this zone and I don't accidentally delete one. I haven't really talked to too many people recently, Blitz. I've been so busy. Hollow is in a completely different time zone now, so I haven't spoke to her in like... Oh, my voice just died there. Haven't spoke to her in like a month. If they have a black bear moose multi-spotted and the two don't be sick together. Oh, for sure, dude. I think the multi-mount's gotta include 2 different great ones, right? Jaxie said it's got a different animal in it. What else would go good with a moose? Besides, like, more species that can have a great one. I think it's gotta be another great one species. Now, whether it's a black bear and a moose, or maybe a black bear, moose, and whitetail since they're all on Layton, or... I'm kind of hoping it's just all 4 great ones. That would be pretty sick. Thought you had 4 great ones on the map. We did, but we killed off one of them because I feel like it was holding back the, I feel like it was holding back the amount of diamonds that we were getting. Hey, that one made it. Let's raise up the diamond counter. 292. I cannot wait to get that stream deck because it's going to make doing this a lot more simple. Should arrive in a few days though, so soon I won't have to tab out every time I need to update the counter. Maybe, Gab. Maybe at some point. Yeah, my voice is dying, Turtle. It's dying, man. Recording that Trophy Lodge tour last night just killed it. Not to mention I was chatting all day because it was Thanksgiving. 236, not bad. We should probably check this zone to see if we got any stragglers at it. Yeah, I'm excited to get it, Ibai. I'm excited to get it. I think it'll be pretty cool. I didn't realize that it gave you so many options with, like, different key combinations and stuff and actions without having to actually do it manually. It's cool that you can just do press of a button and it'll do whatever you need it to. Or, well, not whatever, but a lot of things. I'm excited to mess around with it. Oh, do we have... Oh, we have 2 here. When did... No. Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. Man, I was really hoping we could abandon this zone, but I feel like this is one we'll never be able to abandon. We could go 10 runs without getting any respawns here, and then out of nowhere, 2 show up like that. We killed it, Alex. We killed it because we felt like the big rack was kind of holding back our herd management a bit. Can't speak today. Just shot a level 2 whitetail and it was 254. Oh, that's so close, Specs. So close to a diamond, man. Oh no, Johnny. Well, if it dies, it is what it is. I appreciate you being here. Not really, Aiden. Whatever the zones have is pretty much what they have. You can kind of get them to move around, but it's not really worth the trouble for the most part. If you have does in a zone and no bucks, honestly, that's probably a good thing because you can just abandon that zone and never have to look at it again. Because most of the time, at least in my experience, I have yet to see bucks return to a doe-only zone. I've yet to see any bucks show up at a zone that's been doe-only for a while. We already changed the title, Clayton. You might have to refresh in order to see the new one. What's my favorite whitetail fur type? I think I like the melanistic the best, but the albinos always look good as well. To be honest, I think the fabled piebald is the nicest, but that's like impossible to get since it's only on the great one. Oh no, Noodle, what happened, man? Hopefully you're doing okay. Alright, Johnny, no worries. Watch us spawn another big rack. Oh, gosh. I'd love that, but We're trying to get some of the small ones on the map. I just want to get the typical wreck. That's all I care about, and I can't get it for the life of me. 1 in 4 million chance, easy. I know, right? Just I'll just spawn to this run. Easy enough. There's Lucky. I don't see any others that we can take, though. Didn't check how many were in this zone, so we might have one under us. Yeah, it's way too easy. That's as easy as they get, right? Let's see. Okay, good. Nothing there. We're not sure, Joey. Hopefully it'll be around early or mid-December. My guess is mid-December. Hey, Ben, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. What should we have for dinner? Ooh, I'm thinking pizza. I've been eyeing that pizza all day. Think it's a pizza kind of night. And then if you want to add something else into it as well, then feel free to. If you lose a zone, where does the deer go? They kind of just go wherever they want. They'll be in a new zone somewhere close to where you deleted the last one. As to where it'll go, it's hard to predict. You kind of just got to search around until you find where they went. Of course, that one went into the trees. Yeah, we'll just not worry about him yet. Wow, they didn't spook this time. That's actually not a common thing. Usually they spook off. Because that's our lucky piebald, Wes. It's okay, TTV. It's fine. I've put everything behind me, you know? I'm not one to hold a grudge. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, double threes. There we go. Yep, the threes are flowing in again. That 3 better be good. I know, right? We got 2 of them now. Look at that. This is the new one. That's the old one. Nice. About time. About time we're seeing the 3s pop up more consistently. And they're actually larger. We've been getting so many small racks recently. So many small rack diamonds and trolls. It's been just ridiculous. 260. Nice, nice. And let's see what this one is. I'm guessing 270.72. 271.63. Okay, so we got a max weight. Let's raise the count up by 2. 394. 24 diamonds since the last great one spawned. And like 13 trolls as well. That's a lot of trolls. That's not a great ratio. Might be your biggest 3. Nice. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is your biggest one. That's another 3. Wait, is that pie? No. No, it's not. Okay. The tree kind of tripped me out there. Thought maybe it was a piebald for a second, but we're definitely seeing more 3s now. Do I think they should make mounts customizable so we can put different types of animals together on the same mount? As much as I would love that, I really don't think it's going to be possible for Call of the Wild. Hey, that's a diamond too. Dude, we're just dragging in the diamonds now. Killing that great one, I think it was the plan. I think it was the right plan. Definitely looking like we're already getting more level 3s. Later, Blakester. Maybe one of these days, Nox. I've never really talked to him or watched his content, so I'd have to get a little more familiar with him. Another 3. Yes, the 3s are finally popping up everywhere. Come on, let's get a super rare. Let's finally get a melanistic super rare, please. I so badly want a melanistic super rare. Yeah, we are approaching 400 diamonds for Whitetail. Pretty crazy. I would recommend checking out my herd management guide, Pog. I would recommend checking out the guide. There we go, another diamond. That is 4 diamonds and 3 lakes. Definitely doing better than before we killed the Great One. They're popping up everywhere now. 239, that's a big buck too. Definitely increased the average score of these things. Voice losing simulator? Basically at this point it is, Fusion. I swear, I lose my voice so often now because I'm doing longer streams than my body's used to. And because I keep screaming at these Great Ones, which is definitely not helping. We'll come back here later. I have suspicions that it's not possible, Jacob. Because when you think about it, even people that were doing no claim, they still picked up the diamonds for the most part. But it seems like everybody that does no claim nowadays ends up going way longer without getting a Great One. So I'm convinced that it does affect the grind. It didn't used to, but I definitely think it does now. That's another diamond potential. My gosh. We've had a diamond, or at least one that has a chance at making diamond at every single lake except for like 1. That's crazy. That is pretty wild. What is the best gun? I mean, this really depends on what you're hunting, right? I would say a couple of the better guns in the game are definitely the 308 and the 300 Magnum. They're always in my loadout no matter where I go. Same with the 22 Virant. That gun is always in my loadout. That one didn't make it. Yeah, Greg, anything above 270 is a pretty good whitetail. Yeah, Necron, definitely. I definitely don't think it has... I feel like they might have made a change at some point that makes it so it doesn't work towards Great Ones, but it's all speculation. I just have seen that everybody that claims all their kills gets their Great Ones so much quicker than people that don't claim them. On average, at least. Do you kill the big ones and leave the small ones? Is that how you get diamonds? Yes, Isaac. That is essentially how herd management works. Alright, how many are in this zone? 5. Okay, so we'll have 1 shootable here. You like Great Ones or Super Rares better? That's a hard choice, man. I like them both. I'd say I get more excited over Great Ones, but I think I like the look of Super Rares a little bit better. I mean, who doesn't like to see a giant rare, right? Okay, there's one we didn't see before. This is why I always reset the time a couple times in this zone, because there's always 1 or 2 that doesn't show up. The super one? Yeah, that'd be pretty nuts if we could get a an ultra rare. Can I please click the tent? Come on, Call of the Wild. Please, let me click the tent. Let me click it. Gotta love that. I've always wondered why they've never fixed that. It's been an issue for so long where you half the time can't click the tents properly. We killed one of them, Nick, because I felt like having 4 of them on the map was kind of making it harder to get diamonds, and we're trying to get super rares on this grind as well, so I wanted to get rid of the big rack on the map so we could make the level 3s pop up more, and it worked. The next run, we've had so many level 3s. There was like 4 or 5 diamond potential whitetail. Given one of them was there from the previous run, but still, that was 4 new diamond potentials in one run after. No, I haven't ate, well, I ate a little, I ate the salad. That was the last thing I ate. So I haven't eaten in a little while. Yeah, I saw that we were getting a little bit of lag briefly. It looks like it was just a brief thing, though. Yeah, see, I think we can do it, man. I think we can hit 85K by the end of the year. Maybe 90K if we're lucky. I totally think it's possible. Definitely feeling like that. Okay, we got 2 we can shoot here this time. Typically, it's just 1. That's nice. Yeah, pizza soon would be amazing. Okay, we got 2 we can take. Oh, that's a new one. Don't want him there. That's probably from a couple runs ago. Ah! Shot the doe by accident. Don't want to do that. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, we're still going for 5, Steamship. That's why I didn't change that part of the title, because I didn't need to. I just real quickly had to adjust the 4 to a 3. Looks like our whitetail been replaced by coyotes. Amazing. Call the Wild working at its finest. That was a joke, by the way. I know they were just traveling. Okay, we saved it. The doe is still here. The last thing I wanted was to have to find the zone again. Oh yeah, Corey, he's got a ridiculous amount. Who do I play with on other games? I typically play with Kill Clinton a lot. I do a lot of content with him on stuff like Marauders, Tarkov, games like that. Okay, there's 3 we can blast. What's my favorite Great One rack? I like the typical rack the most. I think it just looks so good. And it's very unique compared to the other Great Ones. Oh my gosh, I love it when they stack on top of each other like that. What does shooting a doe do? Well, for that particular zone, I didn't want it to turn to a solo zone, so since I couldn't remember how many we had shot, I didn't want the doe to be one of them, and sometimes shooting does can make them, like, swap places with bucks and do weird stuff like that. So it's not something that I want to do. Typically, if I accidentally shoot one of the deer that I meant to leave alive, we'll just main menu to prevent them from dying. Because weird stuff happens sometimes if you shoot the wrong deer. Not sure, Landon. Not sure when we will jump on Faz again. Been a while since I played it. I think the last time we played it was with Kill Clinton and Brobra during the Halloween update. I'm sorry, sir. I had to do it. Appreciate your cooperation. Yeah, I've played Guitar Hero before. I was like, I think 13 or 14 when I played it last, but I have played it. I'm using the 300 Magnum Elite. You gotta count them manually, RTG. I just kind of estimate. I kind of know how many I can kill per hour on my grinds, so I typically just estimate based on how much time I've been grinding that day. Will I hunt ducks on Mississippi when the update drops? Maybe. I'm sure we'll do a lot of the new species. There's gonna be so much new options to hunt. We'll definitely be doing a green-winged teal video on Mississippi. We'll be hunting all of the species that got backfilled. Nice, Jaden. I'm glad you like it. iBuy is pretty known in the Twitch scene of things, Corey. One of the more popular, Call of the Wild Twitch streamers. And one of the most insane Great One grinders I've ever seen. Just absurd amounts of Great Ones left and right. What state is the new map based on? They didn't give an actual state. I think it's just a general area. But it's kind of like in the New Hampshire, Maine area, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that, though. Yeah, Pops, we've been stacking Great Ones. That's a 2. I did not see him at first. Yeah, we killed one of them, Real. We killed one of the Great Ones because I felt like the Big Rat Great One was kind of holding up the spawns. It felt like having him on the map was just making too many level 1s show up and not enough level 3s show up, and I really want to get a super rare, so I wanted to get it to where we were getting 3s everywhere again. Not yet, Corey, but I believe eventually he wants to make one. So I'm sure at some point you'll be seeing a iBuy Premium's YouTube channel. Alright, we need to reset again. Let's get these guys to their zone. Yeah, Corny, so I'd kind of like to see them rework it to make the whitetail racks a bit more realistic. I think, to be honest, most of the whitetail need an overhaul except for the Great Ones. The Great Ones are really the only whitetail that don't need an overhaul. Pretty much everything else needs to be at least tweaked a little bit. Most of the true racks are... How do I put it? They're just... Some of them have too thin of antlers, they're way too spindly. Other racks have way too long of G2s. And then a lot of the level 2s, like you mentioned, have way too many tines. Your average size buck would not have 14 tines between the two antlers. They should have quite a few, like 5x5s and 6x6s, and then reserve the 7x7s for like the bigger diamonds, in my opinion. Like, they could totally keep the big diamond racks, right? And then just add a bunch more and make the big diamond racks the, like, biggest of the biggest rare ones to find, right? and then add like 4 or 5 new diamond racks that have between 10 and 12 points in total. And I'd love to see them kind of branch out with the diamonds one of these days and add like drop tines, even if it's not a full-on non-typicals system. I'd like to see a couple racks that just include a few drop tines for the diamonds. I think that would be cool. And I don't think it would be too difficult to do. Not a great angle, but I think we got in there. Yeah, T2, but I haven't been able to since I was like 18. So it's been about 6 years. Yeah, Ryan, we shot one of the great ones. We shot the big rack one. Yes, a true piebald system would be phenomenal. Having randomized piebalds would be a game changer for Call of the Wild. Okay, don't see anything over there. We killed one of the great ones today, John. Other than that, nothing too crazy. A few diamonds. No new rares. No super rares or anything like that. Hey there, buddy. TTK Hunter, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Gotta go, Crow. Have a great day and stream. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic day as well. Where'd this one go? Guess he floated. He's no longer a great one. He is, he's very dead. That's what he is. He's the great nun. $238. Yeah, we're getting a lot of bigger bucks now. That is so nice to see. Yeah, Loki, we did shoot one of them. The reason I shot it, Braden, was because I felt like it was just raising the average score of the whitetail way too much and making it so we were getting less diamonds and more ones, which at this point in the grind, I already had herd management to where I wanted it, and so the fact that we weren't getting very many diamonds just made me want to kill it off so that we could try and work towards getting some super rares as we're grinding. Because the fact that we were getting less diamonds showing up was making it so we had less chances of super rares. Yeah, Jeep, we saw the piebald. That's our pet piebald, Lucky. Hey, these ones are being stubborn. Alright, I don't see our other respawn. We got one there, though. Yeah, cornies, I know. I'm aware that a lot of the Great One racks in the game for the whitetail are very reminiscent of farm deer, but that's kind of why they're like the Great One, right? It's not something you would normally see. They're supposed to be absurd. And a lot of people like to view it as like an escaped farm deer, right? One that used to be on a game ranch but got away. Let's see. Do we have a third buck here? No, it looks like it's just 2 for now, unless one's hiding. Which it totally could be. I think we're good, though. Exactly, Ben. Regardless of if that's what they actually turned out to be, because clearly they're a lot more common for people to get multiple of than it used to be, so I imagine it's definitely not what the devs intended them to be in the first place, but I like where they currently are. But the original idea was that they were going to be once-in-a-lifetime trophies that would be insanely difficult to get and not too many people would have. So it makes sense that something like the Great One Whitetail would just have an absurdly huge rack. Pizza's almost ready. Ooh, I will have to get ready for that. In fact, it's almost time to take a quick dinner break anyways. We've been going for like 3 hours. It's about time I go get some food, so we'll finish this run and then I'll go take like a 15 or 20 minute break and then we'll be back to continue. Yeah, Guitar Thai food's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's my #1 favorite, but it's definitely up there. I think, honestly, my favorite is Chinese food. Chinese food's fantastic. Just so good. It is a very good game, McCoy. We're using the 300 Magnum. Oh, that tripped me out, man. I thought we were looking at some type of mutated deer. It's just in the water. I thought it was like a... I thought its lower half of its body was white and the upper half was tan. I thought we found like some new weird type of piebald. Gosh, that tripped me out. That was strange to see. Where do whitetails spawn on Rev on Thule? Most of the map. The only place they don't spawn is the, like, lower quarter. But the rest of the map on Rev has whitetail. Oh yeah, me too, Blaze. Mexican food's really good as well. There's so much good food out there. So much good food in the world. Another fence rack too. Nice, Big Buck down. That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, exactly, Guitar. It's just so good. I think one of my favorite like Mexican dishes is probably, I mean, gotta go with enchiladas. Enchiladas are so good. Enchiladas are phenomenal. Honestly, can't get enough of them. Getting any respawns in your drink zones and Rancho, any tips? If you're not getting respawns in your drink zones, they're probably moving to new zones or creating... They're either creating brand new zones or they're merging with other herds. Well, that didn't go as planned. Oh yeah, sushi's amazing as well. I love sushi. Sushi is so good. Welcome back, Mason. I'm using the 300 bike, boys. What's going on there? Hello, sir. You are far out. Very far out. Yeah, me too, Blitz. It's so good. It is so good. How much do I like the game on a scale of 1 to 10? I'd say 9 out of 10 because there's always room for improvement, right? It's a great game. It's got a lot going for it, but there's definitely some issues that hold back the 10 score. All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and take a quick, like, 20-minute break because I got to go get some food and stretch my legs a little bit. And then we will get back to grinding. But yeah, we will be right back after I spot what's here. What's here? Nothing. Okay. All right, I will see you all in like 20 minutes. We're gonna go to the intermission screen, but yeah, go get a snack, go get some water, whatever you guys need to do, and we'll be back. Do 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 moose. Hello, everybody. We're back. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. How's everybody doing? We are back at it again. Oh, don't worry. I've been seeing everything, Turtle. I've been seeing everything. I see all. The crow will know. There's another one right there. Yeah, Connor, we did. We shot one of the great ones, because I felt like it was just making it too difficult to get diamonds. I felt like the Big Rat Great One was just making the average score way too high, and it was making herd management not work as good as it normally does. So, we killed him off. Kill one of these ones, because I don't want it there. We're back to the grind. Let's see if we can get anything good. Let's see if we can manage to spawn another great one today, or possibly, if we're lucky, a super rare. We haven't even spawned a single rare today, so unfortunate. What do we got over here, I wonder? Nothing, okay. That zone's gonna be a little bit of, be a little bit stubborn, I see. Yes, Jennifer. I am using the 300. Yes, those are very wise words, Ben. A Nightbot will not do anything unless you break the rules. So if Nightbot's doing something, you should probably look at what you're doing to make Nightbot mad. It's currently 4:30 for me. That's up to you, Snowman. I mean, if you've already got a grind established on Rev, I would probably say just keep it there. Oh, we ended up shooting it, Owen. I felt like it was just, making it too difficult to get diamonds on the map. And I'm trying to get super rares on this grind, so having less diamonds showing up just was making it, tough to do that, you know? So we shot the big rack, and immediately we had a bunch of diamonds show up afterwards. So I feel like it was the right move. But we still got 3 of them on the map. What happened to the great one? We shot at Cultures. We shot one of them. To hopefully give us better odds of getting diamonds. Mela big rack incoming. Imagine. Imagine. No, SK. I'm doing 2s and 3s. I'm leaving all the 1s. The only reason we shot a 1 back there was because it was in a zone I didn't want it to be in. Oh. I forgot. We did not main menu after the last run. Yeah, Turtle, it's been ages since I've seen it, though. Nice, Harley, nice. That's awesome. Do I leave the fence racks? Some of them. Not all, but some. Had this game for so long. Please don't repeat like that, Lane. That's kind of excessive for such a short amount of time. What did I do for Thanksgiving? I visited my family and had Thanksgiving dinner with them. Nice, Johnny, nice. Yeah, that's gonna be cool, taking great ones with different customized rifles. That'll actually be pretty sick. I am excited to be able to do that with a lot of the different combinations and stuff. What does main menuing do? It just makes it so the animals are no longer spooked, and it also will kind of... sometimes it'll move them into their zones. What is my highest level? What do you mean by my highest level? What map am I currently on? This is Layton Lake District. Oh, nice, Johnny, nice. We already killed one earlier, McCoy. We killed one earlier in the stream. There will be a video on it soon. I just didn't bother changing that part, Kathy. Because, I mean, technically we're still grinding to get 5 on the map. It's just we've got 1 less than before currently on the map. I forgot to reload. Brayden, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the green name in chat, special badge icon, all the awesome emotes, ability to use commands, access to private Discord channels once doing Discord to YouTube, and access to my scrap content on the channel. Really appreciate it. In the zones you aren't grinding, do you have to have all level 1s in them for herd management to work? It doesn't have to be 100% level 1s in the zones you're not grinding. Just the majority of them. I don't have every single non-grindable or non-grinding zone completely full of 1s. I've got a few that still have some 2s. But the majority of them are 1s. I usually go with like kind of a percentage type of guidelines, so I try to get about 70% of my map to be the low levels. And then the rest of them as my shootables. Through the link above you, Extreme. The Discord link right above you, you'll be able to. Once you get in the Discord, though, I do gotta say, be sure to accept your roles or else you will not see any channels. Yeah, let's check this zone. If I could click it properly. Calm down, Nox. We're not battling a bot. Nightbot is here to make sure everybody's following the rules, right? We shot number 4 because I felt like it was driving up the average score too much. And it was making it so we weren't getting very many diamonds anymore. So we killed it and immediately had a bunch of diamonds show up, so I definitely think that it was holding things up for us. I mean, Nox, if you don't like the fact that we have a Nightbot, you can always just not watch. That would solve the problem real quick. Yeah, we did shoot the Mela. We shot it yesterday, I believe. I believe that was yesterday that we shot it. I don't remember the exact timestamp, Kaylee. It will be in a video, though, regardless. FW Nobody, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing great. Been a fan since early 20k subs. Keep it up. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing great. Beautiful. How many zones do I hunt? Currently like 15. I have a total of 68 zones on my map, and we're down to a point where I only have to hunt like 15 of them. I ended up having pizza, Noah, and it was pretty good. Pretty good pizza. I'm telling you, Costco pizza is some of the best pizza ever. So good. So delicious. If I were to take a guess, Cultures, I would guess that you've probably got some 2s in other parts of your map that you haven't found. If you were able to get it down to 10, there's definitely some that you're missing out on. Hey, there's a big 3. Like I was saying, we're getting 3s much more commonly now. Love to see it. Love to see it, man. Love to see those 3s popping up. Oh yeah, the buckshot was very sketchy. I can't believe that one of those pellets almost hit the head. That was kind of absurd. That's got pretty tight tip-to-tip spread, actually. Wow. Very tight for a 3. I believe that's a 230s rack. Should collaborate with KG Gaming, maybe at some point. Hey, Hollow, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. I see you found the Friends of Crow channel. Glad to see that you guys are posting your stuff in there. I made that channel as kind of a way to hopefully give back to all of you amazing moderators that also make your own content. Wow, 265, that's crazy. 397. Holy. Big mail. That's another diamond potential. Actually, that's guaranteed diamond. 256 lower estimate. Wow. Yeah, the diamonds are everywhere now. I think killing that great one was the move. Did he just dive into the water? I swear if he just dove into the water. I think he did. Oh, gosh. I've got a couple guides on it, Ty. They should be in the chat. You should see them just a little bit up. And yeah, it'll explain herd management. Oh, the M1's great, Kelly. I like the M1 just as much as the 308. They're pretty much the same gun in performance, except really the only difference I notice is a little bit more recoil with the M1. But they're both great. Both are pretty solid options. Alright, we're gonna do the trick to make them go back to the shore. Are the guns I use DLC? Yes, they are. The 300 comes with Yukon, and the 308 is in the Modern Rifles pack. Alright, let's see if the trick worked. If it did, our diamond should be on shore. Huh. Which shore did it go to? Sometimes they'll go to a different shore. I don't actually know if it worked. I think it bugged out. I think it went invisible. Rip. Oh well. We'll still count that as a diamond because that was a guaranteed diamond. That is the main reason I don't do that on most trophies, because it can just completely delete it. Another 3. Dude, yeah, they're just showing up everywhere. Oh, definitely hollow. All the time. That's just how it is, right? It took me a few days, Lane. And to be honest, I'm sure I've probably missed 1 or 2 zones. Oh, wow. 267. That's a good one. That is diamond 399. We're almost to 400 diamonds, guys. Almost to 400. That's crazy. We're almost at 400. Give us the giant super rare for 400, please. Please give us a giant super rare for 400. Oh, we didn't main menu. Gosh, I gotta stop forgetting that. I gotta stop forgetting that. No wonder they aren't showing up half the time. Now we gotta... Oh, what? What? Watch them poof in. What map would I want in the future for Call of the Wild? There's a few of them. I'd like to see a Texas Game Reserve. I'd like to see Vurhonga 2.0. I'd like to see an Australia map. I'd like to see a British Columbia map. Lots of cool options I'd like to see. A jungle map? That would be pretty cool. I think an African jungle would be sick. It's pretty random for us. Think of it this way. Think of it like there's, we'll say 150 places that a whitetail zone can be. your map will randomly choose like 65 to 70 of those zones to populate with your herds. So it's pretty random. Yeah, true, Mackenzie, true. I still think it would be a very cool setting to do a map. Yeah, anything. You definitely can get a great one without hunting all your zones. It's just hard to do a herd management grind without going through all of your zones and shooting them down to ones. But, you can definitely still get a great one without doing, like, herd management. You can get a great one without using all your zones. You could just hunt a few and still get it. I've done that a couple times. My first few great ones, I did not hunt all my zones. I'm not sure, Kathy. I don't know if they have. Welcome back, Caleb. Does herd management help with respawns? I don't... The only thing it helps with, really, is making it so you kind of know where to look for your respawns, right? So it'll make it so, in many cases, because you have so many zones filled with level 1s, you won't need to check them, and if they're filled with 1s, there's a good chance there won't be room for your respawns to randomly go to them. So, in a way, it does make them a bit more consistent, because you're not going to as many locations, and the respawns have less places that they can end up. We shot one of them RPG shooter. I felt like the big rack was holding back our diamond spawns, so we shot it, and we've been getting like 4 times as many diamonds since we shot it. So I definitely think its super high score was just holding things back in herd management. And yeah, now we got better chances of getting a super rare, hopefully. I actually do think at some point we're going to do something like that, Hollow. I've been thinking about doing it, but I Buy Premiums already did like a firing squad with the 22 LR on one of his great ones. He invited like 8 people, and then they all just unloaded into it. So now that that idea has been used, I obviously don't want to do the same idea. But I have another idea that I think you could probably help out with. We're probably not going to do it for one of these great ones that's on the map currently, but if we spawn another one and it's a duplicate of like the cluster rack, then I might consider pelting it with 300 grain arrows. I feel like that would be pretty fun. Just get a few people on here and we all start unloading into it with 300 grain arrows. I think that could be cool. Because the whole purpose of setting the time like I was funny was because I'm just trying to force a specific herd into their zone. Like this right here. You saw that they weren't here. I reset the time by a couple minutes and they showed up. I do this at pretty much every zone to force them to get there quicker than if I were to just wait for them. Okay, awesome, Hollow. Yeah, definitely. Oh, didn't we get this all ones? Yeah, I think we did. Ah, it's floating. Oh, well. Oh, you are drawn? Oof. That's gonna be interesting. Don't see anything there. I don't see anything there. I think the majority, Ben. I know you are. Paulo is. Kyla is as well. My wife is. I'm pretty sure that Smash is on PC as well. I think the majority are, actually. Oh, we got it. I didn't think that second shot would hit. Yeah, Caitlin's on PC as well. So's Brobra. Maybe, Kathy. The only reason that I'm probably not going to is because I can't guarantee that they'll follow the plan. Which is why I was thinking just getting some of my mods to help with killing it. Because obviously if we're doing it, I want to be able to claim it so that you guys can see it on stream exactly how it went, right? And if it's a random viewer, who's to say they wouldn't just run up and claim it? So that's the only thing that would kind of prevent me from doing that. Where? Okay, that's not them. Yeah, they're not here. Yeah, T2, I still check all of the zones occasionally. 400th diamond will not show up? Yeah, it'd be my luck. Starting to think that. Might need a main menu again. Yeah, exactly, Kathy. That's my fears that they do something like that, which is why I'd just keep it to my moderators. I'm not sure, Landon. We'll probably continue going for a little bit. What map is that? This is Leighton Lakes. Thank you, RC. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams, dude. Yeah, we did have 4 great ones, but we shot one of them because I felt like it was preventing us from getting the amount of diamonds that I was hoping to get, because we're trying to get a super rare as well, and it just seemed like the big rack great one being on our map was reducing the amount of diamonds I was seeing and making it so tons of level 1s were spawning instead. And so we killed it, and now we've had a ton of diamonds show up right after. So I definitely think it was right. I think it was holding things back. There's a 3. Speak of the devil, man. There's a 3 right there. Beautiful. Nice, Turtle. Hope you have some fun with it, man. And it's a diamond number 400. We did it. 400. Beautiful. That is crazy. 400 diamond whitetail. Yes, it is a very sad 400th diamond, though. That's for sure. It's a small boy. A small meal. We shot at excess. We shot one of the great ones because it seemed like it was just driving up the average score too much and making herd management not work properly. But we still got 3 of them here. Honestly, I feel like 2 or 3 on the map is probably the sweet spot. Feels like once you get past 2 or 3 of them, it just gets really hard to get the diamonds to continue showing up. Ah, he's floating. No. Is Lucky still there? Yeah, Lucky's still there. We left him. What's my favorite map? I think Tiawaroa is probably my favorite. Silver Ridge Peaks and Revontuli are close, though. Thank you, Cameron. How much in-game time do I have? 4,500 hours. Well, there's one here. Why does this zone always get a shootable deer? I don't want it to have them anymore. I'm trying to abandon this zone, but they keep showing up. We keep getting 1 to 2 deer back here that are shootable. What gun is that? That is the 300 Magnum. What would be the reason for my graphics card to overheat? Heavy load for an extended period of time with improper cooling. That's probably the most likely. Dust buildup is also a very, very likely culprit. Anytime that my GPU has started running hotter than normal, it's typically because I need to clean it. And to do that, you just get some compressed air and just blow the dust out of it. Because dust is a PC killer, man. Dust can kill a PC quickly. Because it just traps in heat and then everything overheats. Can cause quite a few problems. That's typically the culprit. Alright, we got a few here. And Nox, I think you need to chill out, man. It's pretty obvious that you're saying a lot of things to just try and get attention. A lot of things that are obviously not true. And then you're picking fights with random people whenever they try to question you. So please just chill out with that if you want to be able to talk in the chat. Would really appreciate it. We're here to chill, not pick random fights with people over pointless things. Yeah, T2, I do. I play quite a few different games like Ark Survival Evolved, Escape from Tarkov, Marauders, 7 Days to Die, various other hunting and fishing games. I play a good variety of stuff. Wait, didn't we shoot 2 here? I bet 1 floated. Most likely it floated. Nice, Nikki, that's awesome. Yeah, there's been a few really wonky ones showing up recently. Been seeing people getting some really weird ones. What's my favorite game to play? I'd say it's between Call of the Wild and Escape from Tarkov. Those are 2 of my favorite games of all time. Ark Survival Evolved is also very high up there. Top 3 have got to be Call of the Wild, Ark, and Tarkov. Definitely the 3 games that I put the most time into. Yeah, that thing was strange, Blitz. Like, there's so many weird racks showing up recently. It's cool to see, though. I love it when they do that. Because it's a little bit more unique than a lot of the other stuff we see. There's only so many different whitetail racks you can see before you realize that the majority of them look very similar. And then you see something random like that and it's like, whoa, that's pretty cool. We did have 4 unknown, but we shot 1 of them. Yeah, Ark's an awesome game, Kelly. Love it. I spent a few thousand hours playing PvP, and then, like, my last couple thousand hours have been primarily on PvE. Had fun in both, though. Ark's one of those games where you can play PvP or PvE and have a great time. And there's basically endless possibilities with the Steam Workshop and the community that creates all of the crazy mods for Ark Survival Evolved. That game is just an endless amount of options and fun. You know why all 3 diamonds I've killed have had the same rating? That's probably just luck, Ted. It happens. And Nox, nobody's gonna be saying sorry. You're the one who's been causing trouble in here. You're the one who's been going against the rules and then just blatantly lying to people. So, no. Not gonna deal with that. You can move along to the next streamer. We don't tolerate liars in the community. $241, that's a good buck. Nice, Mr. Hunter. The Glock is awesome. I love it so much. It's a very fun handgun. Yeah, exactly, Blaze. Nobody likes a liar or somebody who's constantly trying to pick fights with other people in the chat. It does absolutely nothing positive for anybody. Me too, Landon. My favorite dino. 100%. Where's the others, huh? Don't see them. Nice! Fightukes, that's awesome. That is super awesome. My favorite NFL team is the Patriots, but I haven't watched football since, like, 2014. So, I haven't really watched them recently, but back when I used to watch it, Patriots were always my favorite. The Cropo. That's actually something that we've called the moderators before, Turkey. I remember like a year ago that was a joke we had going for a while. Because it's accurate when you think about it. Alright, let's do a quick reset and then go main menu. Yeah, I've seen DD33's videos. DD's pretty cool. I've done one video with DD about a year and a half ago, I think. I think it was about a year and a half ago. It was a fun time hunting some feral pigs on Tiawaroa with him. Very fun. We ended up shooting it, Tony. We ended up shooting it with 12 gauge buckshot. I know who Kendall is, but I don't actually know him personally. Never talked to him, but I have seen a few of his videos. How do you think Way of the Hunter will compare to this game in the long run? That's gonna be tough to say, because I don't know what the game plan is for Call of the Wild going forward. Now that they're introducing, like, weapon skins and stuff, I'm curious if Call of the Wild's gonna, like, make a huge push to stay #1. Because I think Way of the Hunter's gonna get really good over time. Once they start adding rares, new maps, new animals, new equipment, I think that game's gonna get really, really good. It's already a great game. But I think it's definitely going to get better with time. As for which one will be better in the long run, it's hard to say. I hope they both continue to be great games, but I definitely think Way of the Hunter's got a bright future. We ended up shooting the Big Wreck one because I felt like its super high score was dragging down our herd management. Felt like we weren't getting enough level 3s to spawn, so we shot it, and I was right, because there is tons of level 3s showing up now. And having way more of them ever since we took him down. How many great ones have I killed? You'll see it at the top of the screen up there. We've currently killed 8 whitetail and 6 red deer, and have 3 whitetail on the map. Judah, thank you so much for the super chat. Why did the black bear grind stop? I just didn't have fun with it, so we, put it on hold. And then they pushed out the update that made mountain lions super annoying on Silver Ridge Peaks, and so that kind of further stopped it. We will get back to it at some point, though, I promise. Probably gonna wait until we get a couple of the moose great one, and then we will go for a black bear great one. What are some of my favorite activities? I've always been a massive fan of fishing. Absolutely love to go fishing. Sadly, don't get to do it as often as I used to. Camping is also quite a bit of fun whenever I get to do it. Yeah, Alex, I do have a TikTok. In fact, I've been posting on it quite a bit recently. A lot of times you guys will see, like, clips of trophies on TikTok. Sometimes before I post it on YouTube, even. Sometimes I'll post, like, old throwback videos and stuff to trophies that we got a long time ago. Sometimes I even post, like, TikTok-specific videos. So, definitely do recommend following the TikTok if you aren't already. Been doing quite a bit over there. Actually, recently had a TikTok blow up as well, which was kind of crazy to watch. I had a, I'm sure you guys have probably seen the YouTube short of it. I did a YouTube short of the albino red deer, the level 7 one that looked really nice. And I posted it on TikTok as well, and it hit like 200,000 views on TikTok. And that is the first time I've actually had one of the TikToks do well. So that was pretty crazy to see. And then I had another one shortly after do pretty well, the 2 rares in 1 zone. Way of the Hunter is pretty fun, Linux. The biggest differences are that Way of the Hunter is a lot more slow-paced and more realism-focused than Call of the Wild. Another thing about Way of the Hunter is it's got a really cool aging system where the deer actually grow, which is amazing. You can actually watch your herds grow. There's a full-on genetics system where depending on which deer you shoot, that will determine the genetics of your map. So if you shoot bad genetics animals, it's going to increase the genetics on your map. If you shoot good genetics ones, it's going to decrease the average genetics of your map. And that will affect like how often you can get giants to spawn. Glad you like it, JN. What weapon do I use the most? I use a couple of them quite a bit. The 300 and the 308 are like my top 2 options. Ah, he moved. There we go. Got him down. Sorry guys, I had to drink some water real quick. Had to chug a little bit of water. I don't use the 22 AR as much as I use the other 22. It's not that I don't like it, because I do think it's an awesome gun. However, when you use the Virant or the 22 pistol, and you shoot next to an animal, it'll make it go alert so that it'll move. But if I try that with the AR-22, it spooks them for some reason. I'm not sure why they made it do that, but that's the only reason I don't use it more. Orvis, thank you so much for the super chat. Do you think the current herd management strat is the ultimate strat from now on? Seems hard to beat. I think it'll be the ultimate strat for a while. It's hard to say if something will beat it out at some point, though. Could definitely see something down the line maybe changing with the way things work in the game, and then that would definitely switch it up. But for now, it definitely seems to be the go-to method if you want to get super rares. Possibly even great ones, we're not sure. That's a weird deer. Oh, it's a guaranteed troll. We're gonna kill it. Or not troll, but guaranteed to not make it. Oh, he moved. You sly dog, you. Crazy deer. What I want, Great One Mule Deer? Oh, 100%. Definitely. Great One Mule Deer is my second most wanted Great One. I so badly want them to add it. Oof. That poor deer. Nice, Blitz. Yeah, I really need some good raccoon dog trophies as well. I don't have any yet. No diamonds, no rares. I think so, Big Bad Wolf. I think I do. Hope you're doing good. I know, Brad, it's not released on console yet. How many super rares have I killed? A total of 10 between all species. What is that one? I can't tell if that's the diamond rack or one of the smaller ones. It's so tucked away. Okay, that's the level 3 rack, I think. Yeah, it definitely is. There's one of the smaller racks that's this wide with tall tines in the back, so it always throws me off if I can't fully see the rack. We hit it, but I don't think we killed it. Yeah, it didn't exactly go as well as I wanted it to. It was decent, but didn't go super, super great. Yeah, I remember Megan Wolf. That's a familiar name. That is a familiar name, for sure. What happened to the fourth great one on the map? We ended up shooting it, Spicy. We ended up shooting it because I felt it was dragging down the herd management because of its really high score. Hey, it made diamond. Wow. 401. Not gonna lie, I forgot we shot a diamond potential. I actually forgot we shot that one. The other two ran pretty far, so we'll ignore them. Yeah, it was the big rack one. I felt like his high score was holding up our herd management because we were barely getting any diamonds to spawn. About half of the threes were trolls, and we just weren't getting them as common as before. I'm not going to do the moose grind yet because they're going to reset moose. So I'm probably going to wait until they do the update, and then we'll hunt moose. Yeah, JN, and it 100% worked. The second we killed him off, we've been getting diamonds every run now. And a lot of really big ones as well. So I think he definitely was kind of messing with the herd management. And since I'm not only after great ones, I'm trying to get super rares as well. Like, I felt like it would be a good idea to take it down. So I put it up to a vote, and everybody voted to kill it. I believe it was like 78% of people said to kill it, so we went ahead and shot it with the buckshot. What do you mean, Dale? What do you mean by book bags? Oh, definitely no. I'm excited to have turkeys on Layton for sure. Another diamond. Love to see it. Another. I did not see that one at first. Great one scared you for a second. Yeah, I do that sometimes too, Cantor. Just out of nowhere, it'll be like, oh, wait. Oh, no, I do have one here. That's right. Because sometimes they pop out of nowhere. And, like, for a second, I'll, like, glance at it and think, oh, is that a new one? And, of course, it never is. Guys, also, I just wanted to point out that you are all absolutely amazing and absolutely going crazy recently with the support on the channel. We're already at 75,700 subscribers. I'm pretty sure just in this stream, we've had over 150. That is just ridiculous. That is absurd. Yeah, Scott, they are adding turkeys to Layton. That's a diamond too. Wow. Yeah, we're just getting diamonds left and right now. We gotta get another super rare soon, man. Please let the next rare spawn in as a diamond. That'd be so good. Oh, there's one more. Oh no, it turned to a 1. Oh, that's a 2 actually, never mind. Thought it was a 1 for a second, but it is a 2. Thank you, Brayden, I appreciate that. Do you think they'll add a 1911? I think that would be a cool addition to the game. I don't know if they'll do it, but I think it would be kind of cool. I think 45 cal would actually be a pretty strong handgun round in the game, so that'd be pretty sick. I wouldn't mind that. $214. $150. How far away from drink zones do I recommend the tripod stand? Between 150 and 200. Welcome back, Johnny. Welcome back. Hey, Eric, how's it going, dude? Maybe, Alex, maybe. I don't know, though. How hot is your graphics card getting? Because a lot of the modern cards, like the 20 series and the 30 series cards, a lot of them get really hot. Like, insanely hot. In fact, I can tell you what mine is right now. Currently, my GPU is running at 69 Celsius. So that's absurdly hot. But that's just how the newer graphics cards are. I have a 3060 Ti, and it's very commonly between 65 and 70. So, depending on what card you have, it could just be that it's a hot running card. Yeah, the rifle I'm using is the 300 Magnum. Oh, they definitely are, Blitz. It's normal for most of the current generation and previous generation of NVIDIA cards to run pretty hot. But yeah, they have better ways of handling that as well. There's just a lot more power going out, so it creates a lot more heat. Hey, Hunter, how's it going? Got a measuring thing. It was over 130 Fahrenheit. What would be the conversion for Fahrenheit to Celsius? I don't know the conversion rate. Let me actually, I can just change it in my MSI Afterburner. Actually, never mind. I guess I can't. Not easily, at least. But yeah, if it shuts off, that's definitely... I can't remember. Did you say whether or not you've cooled it off? Or not cooled it off, but whether or not you've cleaned it out? Is it possible that it's just chock full of dust and stuff? Because that could definitely be making it overheat. But if it's shutting down, then it's definitely shutting down to prevent damage, I would say. Clean it like once a week? Okay, gotcha. It's possible that maybe it's just faulty. If it's overheating and causing it to shut down, either it's faulty or you have poor cooling or airflow. Because if you don't have good cooling and airflow, then that can definitely cause overheating. $70 is 158 Fahrenheit. And what was 130? Hey, yeah, that shouldn't be... I don't think it's the heat that's making it shut off, because mine runs much hotter all the time and doesn't shut off. There's got to be something else that's causing it to do that. It might be the processor then, Alex. It might be. My processor used to do that to me when I had a much lower quality PC. I had my processor do that for a while. I actually had to have a fan blowing directly into the side of it just to keep it cool. Otherwise, it would like chug really hard and drop my frames to like 15 for about 5 or 6 seconds at a time. And so eventually I had to just get a new PC. But yeah, it was a problem for a while. It definitely could be your CPU. I would just watch your temperatures on everything and see if other stuff is getting super hot. If your processor is heating up, I think that's a more likely culprit. I've definitely had more issues with processors overheating than the GPU. It was only about 700. Got you. That's actually about the same price range as the one that I had issues with. My first ever PC, me and my brother shared it. We like put our money together and got it, right? And it was about like $650. And this was back when I was like 16. So it was quite a while ago, like 8 years. And yeah, the CPU and the cooling for it were not great. It wasn't too long before it started overheating consistently, and I had to have a fan blowing into it. So I definitely think that's probably likely. The thing is, anytime you buy a pre-built PC, if you don't know the quality control of the people that are building it, then there's a lot of issues that can arise. There's a lot of areas where they may just cheap out on things and put something in there that's very like low end. That way they can have a higher profit margin. Like, for example, a lot of pre-built PC companies will skimp out on the power supply, which is one of the most important parts. Your power supply fails, it could damage all the other parts along with it. And a lot of times they'll skimp out on the power supply because most people don't really think to look for the quality of a power supply, right? Most of the time you're focused on the GPU, the CPU, RAM, things like that. So a lot of pre-builts, they'll skimp out on the power supply quality, especially with the lower price range ones. It's unfortunate, but that's a pretty common problem. And also just stuff like improper cable management, improper application of like the thermal paste. Like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong with pre-builts. The way I see it is if you're going to go with a pre-built, 100% get it from a company that, like, builds them on, like, by the order. So you can choose what's going into it and stuff like that. That's what I ended up doing. I bought my last PC off of Ironside, where you get to choose the parts that go into it, and they will put it together and make sure that everything is going together properly. Because, yeah, there's a lot of issues that can arise with pre-builts. Nice, Kathy, nice. Come on, great one, where are you? You should have some RC. They're probably just in areas that you're not looking. 9 times out of 10, if you think there's nothing on your map for a specific species or the males of a species, then they're probably just in areas that you're not looking. Well, we're still going for 5, Winter. That's why I didn't change that part. Because it wasn't really necessary to change it, right? Because we're still shooting for 5 on the map. Jared, if you want to know what stacking is, I highly recommend watching my Drop Time Great One video. I included a guide to herd management and everything related to it in that video. Should help you out quite a bit. What's my most diamonds in one day? Oh gosh, I don't even know. Probably when we were on the red deer grind. I think I got like 30 of them in one day. Like 30 or 40 diamond red deer using herd management. I think that's probably the craziest amount of diamonds I've had in one day. Not doing herd management though, just randomly hunting in like multiplayer. I think the most has been like 5 or 7. Quite a drastic difference, right? Between herd management and just multiplayer hopping. But I still have had some pretty crazy days for diamonds in multiplayer. Why do you have so many does but no bucks? It's probably just the zones you're looking in, Landon. Everybody's got the same amount of bucks and does. It's just depending on the person, they're going to be in different areas. Everybody's map is slightly different. So the places that you have bucks and does, other people might not, and vice versa. Thank you, Grid. Can we see all the great ones? Yeah, Hunter Boy, definitely. Oh, let me just main menu. We'll be going through all the zones, so you'll definitely see all of the great ones. Hey, this herd's just being late, I think. They're just being stubborn. Oh, well. I'm on Leighton Lakes, Emily. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that, Johnny. That is very strange. Very strange bug. I think it's a pretty common one, too. I remember that it happened to me when I was playing on Bree's Xbox once. I was trying out Call of the Wild on the Xbox with her account, right? And I tried to go to Tiawaroa and it sent me somewhere else. I don't remember where. But I was very confused. I was very confused about it. How far do you have to be from your zones to spawn whitetail? It's not a matter of being far enough to spawn them. When you're within 150, they just don't render in. If that happens, you can just back up and they will show up for you. But typically, I try to be like 180 to 200 away. Nice, off the grid. That's awesome. Hope you've had some good luck with it. 1, huh? Not what I was hoping to see here. Oh, really, Blitz? That is wild. I've been pretty happy with the changes I've been seeing the angler make. I've been reading through the patch notes every time they bring them out, and they're slowly making, like, all the changes that we've been wanting to see. It's great to see that they're doing that. I can't wait till they add, like, a new map. But once the angler adds a new map, I'll probably jump back into it. Got 1 buck here. Snunk, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Love watching your vids, learn so much from them. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That is super awesome. I'm glad that you've been able to learn stuff from them. Yes, Kook, it is. It would be. Atrix, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the green name in chat. Special badge icon, all the awesome emotes, ability to use commands, access to private Discord channels, once you link Discord to YouTube, and access to my scrap content on the channel. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Pride, we are passing up the great ones on purpose, because we're trying to get as many on the map as we can. We actually did shoot one of them earlier, though, because I felt like it was dragging down the herd management. So we did shoot one earlier. Yeah, I'm seeing some weirdness go on with the spawns. You know what? We're probably gonna end it anyway, guys. We've been going for a long time. We started at around 1 o'clock, and it's 5:40 now, so I think we're gonna go ahead and end it, but that was a fun stream of grinding. We got quite a few diamonds, and took down one of those great ones. Really appreciate you guys being here. A video on that great one will be out in a couple days, most likely. But until then, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace.